the fact that MGBA is a stupid, it's a really dumb emulator because it always disconnects my controller, and so I don't like that. That's the only one that seems to work for GBA for me, so that's a little unfortunate. It's just something we gotta live with, I guess. The fact... Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just go and post this in here. There we go.
Welcome to a much better game.
Indeed. Indeed. Okay, sorry about it being a little bit late. Just in time while I have my dinner. Perfect. So, yeah, you can just watch this as you eat dinner. I never had issues with the VBA, but just with MGBA. Well, for some reason, VBA just doesn't even work for my PC or something, I don't know. Anytime I've ever tried it, it just doesn't work. Call getting punched in the face from 3 to 10 square spaces away constantly a sport? Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about Maniac mode.
Do you mean... Oh, interesting.
What do you think he meant?
I thought he was talking about Ballista or something.
Well, Maniac mode of Path of Radiance is notorious for having a lot of siege tomes.
Cool.
Yeah. In fact, I remember...
Siege tomes, baby.
I once quoted one of Rizu's comments, which was, like, I once pinned it, and it was, there's no, what's his face? Well, there's no chemist in FE9 because they're too busy putting siege tomes in the game.
Wow. I love getting punched.
Wait, what's
so many squares?
Hold on, what's Rizu's wager? I didn't see it.
$50 if you get the good ending, or you play Path of Radiance, I think is what he said.
Alright then. I assume, yeah, for this run, okay. Because I will still go for the good ending, but it may have to be like on a separate run. Yeah, $50 for getting it this run. I think that sounds like a good deal. If I fail, I have to play Path of Radiance. That, like, yeah, I'm not looking forward to playing Path of Radiance, but it's still a better game than Engay.
I think any Fire Emblem is better than Engay.
I assume he also means Maniac mode. Because difficult is not really hard at all.
Difficult.
Yeah, difficult is like the highest difficulty in the West, and it's not really that hard at all. Maniac is just... Enemies are just really weirdly bulky. I don't think FE9's just, like, Maniac mode isn't really, like... It's not really difficult as it is more just kind of a slog. Like... Well, I mean, there are a bajillion siege tomes, but... And then there's this one map near the end, it's called Clash, and it has like 100+ enemies on it.
What?
Yeah. It's just an enemy phase. It's just an enemy phase fest. It's not really interesting at all. Oh, and the final boss of FE9, only Ike and like 3 other units can even damage him.
Wow.
Yeah.
I love it when my units don't do damage.
Yeah, it's... There's a reason they never made another Maniac mode Path of Radiance sort of type difficulty, because it was just dumb. Oh, I think I have it somewhere, belt, but we're not gonna need it. We're not gonna need it. The FE9 canvas is Shinon. Shinon is based. That is, see, there's no plus to really playing Engay, but the plus to playing Path of Radiance is that you get Shinon.
Wow.
Alright. Let's see. It has waves of 12 near cap stat enemies. Yeah. And it'd take like all stream to beat, just that one map. It's probably the worst in the series.
Shinon? Shinon is the bow unit that sounds good, right?
Yeah, in the Raidon cutscene. But people know him better because he's the racist guy, the racist archer.
Oh. Wow. Hilarious.
Ignore that nobody will ever use Shinon. Shinon's base, though. Shinon's underrated. Though, Lagoos are freaking overrated. They're stupid. Imagine, so, you've never played with Lagoos, Maki, but pretty much imagine...
I haven't.
Pretty much imagine, like, the little beast stone type units, but their stones have durability, and... Yeah, they have durability, and they also have a meter for when they can actually be transformed or not.
Huh.
It's dumb. And
That is dumb.
Yeah, there's a reason why they didn't bring it back when they brought back beast units. There's a reason they didn't. I mean, some people like it more than others. Some people are like, oh, it's not a problem. I just hate it. I think it's stupid. So I can force you to use units.
Are we gonna use Walt?
I guess someone can go and pay me to use Walt to do it. I'm gonna use Walt.
Are we gonna Walt Max?
We might.
I love Walt.
He's a base character, but his stats aren't. Well, yeah, he's a growth unit. He's not a basis unit. Alright, let's go. See some Sophia.
Who cares about this country? Yeah.
Wait, what? Sophia gameplay, it might happen. I don't know.
Sophia? No.
Sophia in hard mode on Ironman? Yeah, good luck. It isn't lost on me that bows are effective against black Lagoos! But they're flyers, so... Alright, we should Boars Max, though. It's literally a cop committing police violence against... That is exactly what's going on. Okay. I think we're good to go. Let the run begin. Yeah, this map could actually be kind of tricky. I mean, it can be. I'm not saying it will be, but... yeah, some of the earlier maps could screw us over a little bit. Of course, nothing is as bad as chapter 7.
7? Yeah.
I hate chapter 7. Total chapter 7 death. We Walt Max here?
We Walt Max!
Alright, then I guess we're doing a repeat of the last run. Not that I'm complaining, Walt is fun to use. Think Shinon cares about the flying part? I don't. Yeah, he probably doesn't. Okay, what do we got here? Let's see. I'm trying to remember the open up move. It was pre-promoted sniper in the most interface. Yeah, that is true. This is true. So what am I trying to do here? Okay. Go for this, I think. Put Walt here. Eternal Walt makes a return, but this time I'm not gonna get him killed. Just something stupid. It's a shame because that Walt was actually pretty good. Yeah. We'll put Lance up here. And I remember this guy's a little tricky to deal with. I'm trying to remember how do I want to do this. So he doesn't double boars, if I remember correctly. Yeah, he's just shy of doubling him. But we probably want to instead have Alan take care of this. Geez,
I love Alan.
Huh?
I love Alan. I think Alan's good too.
Alan is like the best in the early game squad in terms of like long term. He's probably the best unit of any unit you get in chapter 1. She's shit on. How are you so strong? Every time I see a raven, I take a pot shot at it. Accurate. He would say that. This one hard mysteriously sounds like belt for a chapter because he handed the controller over to me. Or I handed the controller over to the floor. I smashed it because I hate that chapter. Fun fact, chapter 7 I once actually destroyed a light bulb because of...
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but it's chapter 7, so fair enough.
It is chapter 7. That is fair.
They call Alan the wrench? They do? This is the first time I've heard that.
Because it's an Allen. There is such a thing as an Allen wrench.
Oh, okay. I've never heard of that.
Oh, goodness, Marcus. Already?
We're already off to Jagan stealing kills, and that was the first attack of the game. I don't know how I feel about this.
Hilarious, hilarious.
I like Chapter 7. You're a masochist. You're a masochist if you like Chapter 7.
Incredibly funny.
Nice dodge. That's actually pretty good. Because you don't really have much healing on this map, so every little dodge counts. Every little dodge counts, and it makes things a little bit easier. Marcus, stop it. Get some help.
Stop it.
Okay. Do we give... You know, we could give it a shot at try boars here. Okay, Grandpa, you get 1 crit. That's for getting it out of your system early, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Nice. 58%, let's go. I do hope we can boars max this run. See, real men of culture would go and pay for boars because it's boars. How can you not?
Real men of culture.
Real men understand. Real men of culture understand the value of boars. Okay.
Nice, Roy. I love to see it.
All right then, we got 2 crits in the first 2 turns of the.
I
run.
love to see Roy winning.
And how about we go and see what Wolt can do here? Come on, Wolt. Don't let us down. Come on, this is a kill for you. Let's get your name on it. There we go.
Yay!
If this were in gay, that would have missed.
Clearly.
And Wolt would have gotten 1 shot despite being at 2 range. Okay. Castle Crusher's DLC. I don't know what that is. Okay, we'll just bait this guy out, I think. 2 turns, yeah. I need to see your boars! I need to see... Okay, what do we got here? Alright, what we got?
Wow.
Jewish Maki?
I always get...
Wait, what?
Jewish Maki.
I don't know what brought that up. She didn't say anything about money. Besides, we all know the resident Jew around here is Khmeru.
Yeah.
So who's gonna let a crit on turn 3? We shall find out. We shall find out. Okay. I don't want to pull these guys too fast. Okay, and we won't. We won't.
It doesn't look like you will.
That's good. I think it's mostly under control at this point. And we've gotten fairly lucky. Maybe not necessarily like extremely lucky, but like it's going fairly well. Made her convert after marriage. But the only Jew around here is Khmeru, and he's already taken.
I was gonna say, I'm not married to that guy.
Oh, I'm sure he does. I'm sure it does irritate him. How come you're playing the worst Fire Emblem game and the best Fire Emblem game, aka Engage, with its unique ring system and totally enjoyable characters? Say psych right now. Say psych right now. Say psych right now.
Yes, Kagetsu, my Jewish husband.
I meant Kagetsu. Yeah, wait, why is he Jewish? Isn't he supposed to be like
I don't
discount
know.
Hoshiden?
Okay. I don't understand.
We needed Roy lore to further understand Gay. You know what the better Roy lore is? The Gaiden Quest Roy lore, where he nearly loses an Ironman run, except for Rutger surviving. Him and Rutger are the only ones that survive. Oh, and apparently Zealot. They're the only ones that survive. That's better. Gaiden Quest is better written than in Gay. Gaiden Quest's story is better written than in Gay. Felix and Ash is Jewish? No. I don't think so.
Ash? My beloved
Well,
Ash?
well, he steals things, so maybe.
He, well, yeah, I can't debate that. He used to. I don't think he does anymore.
But he still has lock touch or whatever the skill's called.
Yeah, true.
Curious?
True. Very fair point.
This is a battlefield. I'm Rutger, a swordsman from Sake.
I'm Rutger.
For some reason, he always says that whenever you go select him. He just says those two lines. This is a
I'm
battlefield.
Rutger. This is a battlefield.
No, I thought it was a shopping mall. Thanks for correcting. Thanks for.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me.
Can fix him. She'll just change his class. She reveals that all you need to do is just.
Ash? Wait, who are we talking about?
What? Okay, that is your answer. There's your answer for the turn 3
my
crit.
God.
1% crit from Walt. This is definitely a Walt run.
It's because I'm here, guys.
Obviously.
I'm here. I'm blessing the run.
Good.
I love it. I love to see it. Roy and Walt. For now, and then when we get to OJ, that'll happen.
Yeah. OJ hasn't let me down yet. The only times OJ lets me down is like if he can die pretty early on, like on the Western Isles, because he's just not quite there yet. And he's not really that dodgy or
Sure.
bulky. But once he gets past that point, after like the Western Isles, I don't think the guy's ever let me down.
Yeah.
If he makes it to the Western Isles and gets some levels, yeah, he's like my most reliable unit. I'm not even joking.
Yeah. On my first handful of attempts on chapter 17 in Sake, OJ was just like a dodge master.
That's what he is, and he's actually got a lot of bulk and some fairly decent defense as well. So it's really hard for him to die. And he doesn't face straight crits, because actually the guy has the opposite, where I had him once at like the Zephyl chapter. He attacked a Killing Edge Myrmidon or Swordmaster or something like that, and I kid you not, he only faced like 5% crit.
Yeah.
His luck is that high that even with a killer weapon, he doesn't. I think he was in range of a support, but still, he nearly nullified the crit entirely. Depending on the shopping mall, it has the same meaning. Walks into an Aldi on the discount day. This is a battlefield. I've never been to an Aldi.
Yeah, real.
But... Okay. See, Walt, you gonna get another shot in here? Let's try it.
Do some chip.
Turn 4 crit. I predict we will not get a turn 4 crit. I predict we won't. I could be wrong. That it could be, but I don't foresee it. Philosopher Beltimer, my deke may never grow. My OJ is always on the rise. Yeah, sounds about right. Nice dodge. Wow, we're just sparing all our vulneraries. That's good. It's a good start.
It is a good start.
Okay. Yeah, no, I've had usually way worse starts than this. This is actually a really good start. Hopefully my luck doesn't burn out by chapter 7. That's where I really need. That's where I need the really good RNG. I need like all of the good RNG there.
I'll give you all of the good RNG I can muster in
Yeah,
my body.
definitely bless my units on chapter 7 because they're gonna need it. 5% crit from a swordmaster holding a killing edge in FE6. Maybe it wasn't a swordmaster, but it was something with a. Maybe it was like a hero. Okay, yeah, yeah. I guess I was thinking of it in my head and I was like, I don't know about that. That doesn't sound right. I think it was like a hero with a killing edge or something. So yeah, that would make more sense actually. You're right. Good catch, Mario. What mage are you using? We're gonna try to do Lena Justice this time, and not let a certain Britbong ruin it for us. In fact, I have a countermeasure against her in case she tries. It's called, I've snuck in a little rule in the description that says for every unit they recruit, it's plus $5 to kill them. So that means for Lilina, that costs $20 to kill her. So have fun, Proctor. Just go buy more Miku dolls to go goon over or whatever the heck you do with them. Like you'll get more out of that than you will trying to kill Lilina.
I do like Lilina and Roy.
Like in combat, or like you ship them or something?
No, just their support, like their A support.
Yeah, it's a good A support
that's
because
what I ended
it really
up
helps
going
them
for.
a lot. It really does help them, and it's really fast too. That's really good.
Because I did Roy and Lilina A, and then Roy and Wolt B. I think is what I ended up doing.
Likely what I'll end up doing. Sorry, Rizu. I know you want that A support between Wolt and Roy, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Alas.
I think he's gonna crit. I bet you Mark's gonna crit one of these guys. Luna's safe for one chapter. Well, no, it applies the whole... Well, yeah, she is just automatically safe in her join chapter, but to keep her safe later, the extra $5 per unit they accrued will, that sort of rule will actually probably keep the target off her back. So, like, if this is FE1, Sheena would cost, like, $50 to kill, and Bantu would cost, like, $10. Yeah, that's true. Exactly. That is... You got it right. That's exactly how it works. And like I said, obviously, if that character, is, for the good ending, then you can't kill them. But I realized the stipulation that I should probably make Minerva... I should probably just ban Minerva. Because, at least for... Well, I'll have to field her to recruit Zeiss. What I mean to say is, like, I'll ban the ability to use her. I can't use her, but she can't be killed. Because, obviously, making it so that no one can kill Miledy, but making it so I can use her all I want, is kind of cheap. She's probably the best unit in the game. You know, like, it's a little busted to just go and say, yeah, no one can kill her, and I can just use her as much as I want. So I said, you know what? No one can kill her, but I also can't use her. I can use Zeiss, because Zeiss isn't really that busted, and you get him so late, he doesn't really break the game. We'll just have to outlive Lilina? I guess so. If you believe the Antichrist FE7, Roy and Lilina can be first cousins. Yeah, they actually can be, which is really strange. Considering that they're a pair themselves.
Yeah.
Let's give our calves the kill.
Oops. Yay.
Sophia Gaming? Sophia is supposed to be a trainee or something? Like, why is she like that? I don't know. I don't think there's anything in the lore that makes any sense why she's so bad. I mean, like, Amelia in FE8, it makes sense. Like, she's like a new recruit, and so she's supposed to suck. But, like, Sophia, I don't really know. I don't really understand why Sophia is that bad by lore. If there's any reason by lore that she's bad. I think Miledy is the best unit in the game. She probably is. And I mean, like, even better than, like, Percival. Percival can't fly. He's still really good, make no mistake. But he can't fly.
Percival can't fly.
Yeah, he can't.
That guy's on a horse.
Yeah. Unless his horse sprouts wings, but then he just turns into a male Pegasus Knight. Please understand, you need to keep Zeiss alive for the true ending. Yeah, I know. I'm well aware. So yeah, for most of the game, people can't kill Zeiss, but Zeiss also isn't really that busted. He's good, but he's not really busted. I think it's fair to do that, because, like, you know, you only have him for a few chapters anyway, and he takes a lot of work to get online. Nowhere near as much as, you know, Sophia, obviously, but I think it's okay. Like, I think it's reasonable. You get him in chapter 16, and your only method of training him is in either Sake and Ilia, like Sake or Ilia. Our first level up actually looks pretty good.
Not bad.
And it's kind of rare for Alan to get skill. Alan usually does not level skill, so that's really good. Long gaming. In my recent playthrough of FE6, Zeiss was miles ahead of Miledy with only a little bit of arena grinding. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, he's not... I think Zeiss is one of the most underrated units in the game. Because, like, a lot of people just write him off, but he's really not bad at all. I mean, he can start off in hard mode with, like, cap strength at level, what, 8 or something? I don't remember what his start level is, but I know it's pretty low and he's unpromoted. Like, think about it. Gonzalez, a lot of people will say is good, and I don't disagree, because of the reason he has really high bases for a really low join level. And Zeiss does the same thing and is a flyer. He's a wyvern, for crying out loud.
Yeah.
And for some reason, people just like, no, he's not really that good. He's not worth it. I know Sophia's issue is she's bad and her growths aren't that good. What I think what really helps Sophia is not even her growths or bases being good. Just make her actually able to hit things. You like, if I end up using Sophia later this run, you will see what I mean. You might at first be like, if you haven't played, like you haven't used Sophia before, you're like, what do you mean? She needs to hit things. Obviously, everyone needs to hit things, but it can't be that. No, like, this woman in hard mode has hit rates in, like, the 30%.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not joking. 30, 40, stuff
it's
like that.
It's not good.
It's awful. And that's the thing. She can't even get chip EXP. Because she's just missing. And the problem is, because she's using tomes, they get burned up, regardless of whether they miss or they hit. So it's actually, you spend a lot on just tomes that she burns through. Her speed and con is terrible. Absolutely. I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm just saying, I feel like the biggest difference would be if they just gave her the ability to hit things. If she could hit things, she'd be like a tier higher. Now, I wouldn't say that'd be good by any means, because she still have those bad stats, but if she could at least hit, that would make a big difference. I feel like when you're trained Sophia, the thing is, you need to get out of that little just not hitting things arc. Most units in the game, in most round games, never really have that arc, where they just can't hit things. I mean, I guess Gonzalez does, but like he makes up for it in actually having a lot of bulk, strength, speed. The guy can live if he misses. Sophia can't. Sophia cannot survive if she misses. She is toast if she misses. Heck, she can't even really afford the enemy to actually be able to retaliate. Gonzalez can afford an enemy retaliating against him. He'll be fine, usually. In most cases, he'll be fine if the enemy retaliates. Because he's just got so much HP and actually okay defense. And he seldom ever gets doubled because he's actually really fast, but 30 is a coin flip if you're me. Maybe. Sophia cannot survive, period. Yeah, you have to go out of your way to keep her alive. You really do. You really do have to babysit her. I can't think of a single unit in the series that you have to babysit more.
Than Sophia.
Yeah. So to give you an idea, because I know you haven't played it on hard mode, but the only way to legitimately train her on hard mode in an Ironman is legitimately, like, pinning in an archer. Like, for example, if this archer, if I just surrounded him with, like, Roy, Marcus, Alan, and Lance on this tile,
yeah,
that's how Sophia would, although Sophia would be on one of these tiles, because she obviously couldn't be on a diagonal tile. But yeah, that's, like, the best, most reliable way to train her. I'm not joking. She pretty much has to just go torture an enemy to death in order to gain EXP.
Torture an enemy to death.
Yeah, where she hits like once every 10 turns.
Yeah.
That's pretty much how she does
Agony.
it. Yeah. At that point, the enemy's probably just saying, just freaking send in Marcus, just go hit me with a Silver Lance at this point. Just to end my suffering. Let's see. Lance gets...
Second level up.
Okay.
Nice.
Not bad. It's a very Lance level up, but I'll take it.
I like seeing speed.
Sophia might be alright if she joined in Chapter 1. I think people have done that experiment, and no, that's not really true, actually. She's still bad even in Chapter 1 with those bases. Because she's still not, like, she's still gonna... If she were in this group, she would still have a much harder time hitting enemies. These guys can hit enemies. Wolt and Boars have a little bit harder of a time. But, like, you remember how Boars had, like, a 58% chance of hitting? Sophia would probably be around that. Somewhere around that. But, unlike Boars, she can't really afford to take a hit.
Yeah.
Somehow bad, even in reverse recruitment, you get her really early, yeah. Sophia is, like, the only unit that manages to do that. I don't know how she does it, but she does. It's actually kind of impressive.
Yeah.
She's so bad, it's impressive how bad she is. She's so bad, it's actually impressive. Like, how do you suck this much?
We're bond maxing right now. Look at this.
Yep. It's outclass it anyway, because you get shaman, you get another shaman in a few chapters early. Yeah, you get Ray, who I wouldn't say is spectacular by any means, but like he's a lot easier to get online than Sophia. He's actually
I
like
didn't use him either.
he's not by any means great, but like he's a lot more workable than she is. I will say.
Yeah.
Requires a lot less investment than she does. Okay. I don't think we're going to train boars on this map. It's not really worth it, and there's not much easier going to get out of this. Okay. So funny since Corel is the Lord. Yeah, Corel goes from like a really sucky unit to just having cap stats. So, Maki, since you don't know, Corel in FE6 has over 100% growth in every stat, which means he actually has a chance of leveling +2 on level up.
Fascinating.
Yeah, so that means in reverse, because in vanilla he starts at like level 19 promoted, so he only gets like 1 level up, and it's a cool level up, but the thing is he only gets 1, so you know he's not really gonna grow. But the thing is in reverse recruitment, since he's the literal last unit you get in the game, he is your lord. And his base stats suck. Like, I don't know how they compare to Roy. They're probably comparable. Maybe a little bit worse. Like, he starts out really bad from what I've seen. But, if you can give him just like a few levels, you know, he starts to really snowball. He snowballs really hard. Because, of course, he's gaining +2 in stats. Maybe not in every stat, but he's guaranteed to at least level every stat. Well, I think maybe like 1 or 2 of his stats are below 100%, but they're still pretty high from what I remember. But like the thing is, he will cap his defense and stuff like that, in strength and speed and all that sort of good stuff. So he will, once he gets to a certain threshold, just he'll start tanking everything. He'll be just an armor as a swordmaster. It's really weird. Or worse than Roy's like literal zeros. Yeah. Yeah, I think you might be right. So yeah, his start is really rough, but if he gets going, like if you could just spoon feed him a kill or 2, well, a little more than that, but if you can get him going a little bit, then it really changes things. He has an 8 HP and 0 in most stats. Yeah, that is pretty rough. But you gotta remember that if this is reverse recruitment, most of the enemies here are axe users. So, and Corel would start as a Myrmidon. So, like, it's not completely hopeless for the guy. Like, he does, at least, have a favorable early game to get him going. Because it means he's still going to get that extra hit and avoid against, weapon triangle. So,
yeah.
I've never tried it, but, like, I feel like it'd be an uphill battle, but I still feel like you'd have a better chance than Sophia would. Because he at least has weapon triangle, and when he misses, which is probably not that common, at least compared to Sophia, his sword doesn't get used up, so, at least he's not as cost-intensive. Is guaranteed to be good. This is very true. Trainees usually don't have, like, at best they turn out alright, but the problem is their growths aren't even particularly amazing, so a lot of them don't, so you do have the possibility of just getting a really mid trainee. Like, you train up Sophia and she's just kind of mid. Well, sorry, you kind of wasted your time, but that's just what happens sometimes. With Corel, though, since he's got 100+ in most of his stats, you know, he's guaranteed to level up those stats, which is great. I would like to kill that guy with Roy if I could. Unless Milely's shower patch is going. Oh, the one Dolan's making. I like how he calls it the shower patch. He finally took a shower. The game took a shower.
Finally took a shower.
No longer smelly. He's going on the forest. I don't really like that. But, oh well. I would like Roy to get his first level up on this map.
Go Roy!
If he can hit, that'd be great.
You can do it. He can.
Good.
Nice. Come on.
Still
Let's see a great level.
Still a better unit than my Aleer.
Well.
I don't think he's turning into your Roy. I don't think he's turning into
it's one level. It's one level.
Fair enough. It probably isn't anywhere near done. Probably not. Hacks take a long time to make. I can't consider Sophia and trainee. She's a sick joke placed in by the devs to troll the players. Yeah, no, I think she's... You remember the sort of, the simp effect where, they often put in, like, these attractive female myrmidons or just overall bad units, and they put it in the game to see, you know, people try to... I can fix her, pretty much. That's what it is. You know, units like that are literally I can fix her syndrome. And they put it in to, I guess it's like a psychological test on the player. See, like, okay, who's actually insane enough to train this woman? And, of course, it works because there actually are people... There are people out there who unironically defend Sophia. Even though you'd think, well, how in the world does that make sense? Has a better time than Sophia. Oh, the problem is you gotta play the game multiple times in order to get him, which is stupid. At least I can get Sophia in the first run of the game. Marisa isn't that bad. She's nowhere near as bad as Sophia, that's for sure. But the problem is, yeah, she definitely feels like a simp unit because, like, I've tried pouring investment into her, and she can do okay, but you're really just putting a lot more investment into her than you would really need to with other units. So it just kind of makes it kind of sad, because it's just like, well, we could just do this with some other unit and do a lot better. Keeping her alive just for guiding ring, it does seem that way, not mentioned most enemies just one around her. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of factors with Sophia that don't even apply to most characters. Even like the bad quote-unquote units. A lot of quote-unquote bad units in FE6 aren't remotely bad. Like, for example, everyone always says OJ sucks. He doesn't. I think people who say that he sucks have never really used him. I don't think he's not at all. The skill level to use him is not high at all. It's not hard to train him at all.
It's really not.
No, it's not. I mean, yeah, he has a slightly worse start than Deke. Yeah, he's not quite as good as Deke when he starts out, but, like, he's still a GBA Myrmidon. Not a Myrmidon. He's still a GBA Merc. Becomes a hero. Like, it's still really good. He's a sword unit in a game full of axe enemies. Like, it's kind of hard to be bad in a game like that. Just needs to be trained, yeah. And, again, it's not really that hard to train him. Yeah, I mean, the first couple of chapters you have him, yeah, he's not going to be great. But remember, the chapter after you get him, assuming you get the Gaiden, which is, again, really easy to do, you can train him there. And you have pretty good reason to do it there because the enemies are weak. They're pretty passive. And overall, I think the game kind of intends you to go train up your weaker units on that map. Oh yeah, I guess we can voice these. But then again,
It's two dudes.
But then again, don't we usually do like I do the male characters and you do the female characters? There's no female characters in the army. I don't know.
That's how I figured it would work.
Well, in this chapter it doesn't.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it doesn't work in this chapter. It doesn't really work.
If you just want to skip this one, I don't really mind.
I've already begun the support, so yeah, we should probably just skip this. D consistently
Good job, guys.
malfunctions OJ because the luck, man. Here there are several characters that are in the running as the worst unit in FE8. Who do you think is the worst? The worst unit in FE8? FE8 is such an easy game that I don't really think there's anyone that's... Honestly, I think Null's pretty bad. Null frickin' sucks. The only reason to use Null is to promote him to Summoner. If you don't promote him to Summoner, though, he's absolute trash. I think, honestly, Amelia's better. At least Amelia can be kind of good. Null is absolute dog water if he's not made into specifically a Summoner. Like, okay, put it in perspective for someone who's not played FE8. I'm saying that the Shaman you get in that game is only good in a class that summons decoys to go absorb attacks that your actual units wouldn't want to take. His stats are so bad, his only real use is summoning decoys. I'm not joking.
Yeah.
He doesn't have any luck, so he gets crit by everything. His speed is awful, his magic is awful. Like, he is a one-trick pony in a game full of unthreatening enemies that you're probably just going to enemy phase anyway. So the only real use he actually has, realistically speaking, is bring him along for siege tomes. That's about the best I can think of. It's actually kind of hard to find an actual use for him. So, like, I always think it's weird when people are like, oh, I love Summoner in FE. I'm like, well, what do you use it for? Like, it's so pointless in that game. And a lot of other games, it would actually be useful. Like, example, in Fates, that'd be great. Fates enemies hit pretty hard. Honestly, in Gay, it'd be great. Enemies hit very hard. FE6, that could actually work. Again, enemies hit fairly hard. Smellies would be good because they just spam Siege Tome, so, you know, there's always a use for that. And not good summoning like in Echoes. Yeah, not even the good summoning.
Yeah.
It's literally one decoy. That's it. And
Just
it doesn't have, it has like 1 HP. It's like, it's guaranteed
cool.
to die. It's like, at least the ones in like Garner says, the ones in Echoes can still live. Like, they can dodge, they can take a hit. They're not great by any means, but they take a hit and just kind of waste enemy attacks. These guys, it's just one, and it's just absorb an extra blow. That's really all it is. Like, I don't understand the hype for Null at all. I think he is absolutely... I mean, I don't think people usually are like, oh, he's amazing, but like, I feel like people try to go and be like, oh, he's actually, you know, no, he's not. I would rather use Amelia.
No, he's not.
Pretty much all you do is just instantly promote the guy. That's literally what you intend to do, is just instantly promote the guy, and just make him a summoner. That's it. That's all he does. It's really boring.
No other utility.
No, because I've tried using him in combat, and he just doesn't work in combat. He just doesn't.
It just doesn't work.
No, he doesn't. Why are these Cavs not already at their next support? That's kind of weird. Probably should have gotten them there by now, but whatever. But yeah, the Echo Summoners, yeah, I agree, they're really good. FE8 Summoner is completely pointless, and I think there is another unit that can become a Summoner, but like, he's a trainee, but he is better than Null, because he at least, once his level catches up, can actually be a pretty decent Sage, if you so choose to make him one. Null just can't do that. Should we do this support? I know it's just two guys talking to each other, but...
And we can if you want.
Sure. We don't have any women anyway.
Not yet.
Okay, who voices who?
I don't know. I can be Lance if you want.
Okay, I don't have much of an opinion of their characters. They don't have much of a character anyway. Yeah, so you're gonna be Lance, I'll be Alan. Lance, how fair is your sword today? Should have asked how fair is this Lance, because that's Literally his name.
Yeah. Neither good nor bad, Alan.
Cool and calm as always, I see. I may have lagged behind you the other day, but not in this battle. Watch and learn from my skill, Lance.
Of course I'll watch. We can all learn from one another. Don't expect me to lower myself to your level, though.
You mean they're the same level?
Yeah.
Well, look at you. I look forward to sparring when the battle's done. I'll be off then. You'd better hurry along too.
Goodbye.
See you later. Okay, we need to go trade around vulneraries. I don't really understand why Boris is a vulnerary on him. I don't really understand that. He's not really doing much here. Probably the better training unit. I think Owen's biggest problem is just the fact that he joined so late. If he joined a bit earlier in the game, I think he'd be fine. The reason Owen gets such a bad rep is just that he just joined so late. And after you get a pre-promoted Sage, so, you know. Boris is a cautious man, true. Okay, let's go and do the silly thing, which is where...
The silly thing?
Where I try to give Wolt a level or 2. Okay, maybe not 2. Maybe I'll just give him 1, but... I do want to get his first level up here.
Maybe not 2. The funny thing.
The funny thing, it is the funny thing. Archer chips boss
It is
down.
funny. This is kind of funny.
I'm just curious to see what sort of levels Wolt's gonna get.
Incredible levels.
Is why Ross is the best training. Yeah, because Ross joins really early. He joins really early and can become a berserker. So, I mean, it's actually pretty good. Some may call this taint, but I think this is just fun.
You'll get him, Walt. You'll get him. There you go.
First level. That's actually pretty good. Getting strength on Wolt is really what you want. I mean, speed would have also been nice, but you know, hey, strength and skill is great for an archer. He needs both. Behold the funny. Wolt inherits Gordon's training method. Yeah. You know what? Let's go for another level. Go for one more level.
Let's go for one more.
It doesn't actually take that long. Ross also has a hatchet. We're just gonna use the speed up a bit.
The speed up is so funny to me.
You haven't used it that much if it's still funny to you. Ross also has a hatchet. That's true. He's just I think the trainees should have their own PRFs. I kind of like that detail. It's unique to them, and it kind of helps them grow. Garcia is better than Ross, but if you want to use both, they become nigh unstoppable. They're pretty good together, yeah. Father and son duo. Against Darn in FE6 Chapter 20, I kind of needed to. Yeah, because that game just not give you HP. No, it's not Fates. Fates doesn't give you HP. FE7 just doesn't give you EXP. Well, FE7 gives you EXP, but in Hector hard mode it doesn't. Or just in hard mode in general, I guess. Hatchet isn't a PRF. Oh yeah, I guess it's not. It just feels like it should be. You know, for the longest time when I tried to use Wolt, I always found him to kind of fall off, and it's not for the reason you think he would fall off. I mean, yeah, his level ups are usually not that impressive, but the weird thing is, for several attempts, I tried using him, and I just wasn't finding him that good, and I realized something. It was because in the Chapter 2, I didn't realize they sold bows in the shop, and so he just, once he ran out of his bow uses, you know, I wouldn't, well, I mean, like, obviously I know you can get more bows, but what I'm trying to say is that, good, he actually got 2 more, he got 2 points of strength in this chapter, that's really good. What I was trying to say, actually, was the fact that, I thought the next place you could get bows was in chapter, like, 4 or something like that, 4 or later. And so by then, you know, usually I've used up that bow. And so I'm just like, oh, now Wolt can't do anything. I'm trying to conserve stuff, but no, you can just buy like a bow or 2 in chapter 2, and you know, Wolt is in. Here's the woman that's gonna predator Mosh.
Oh no!
Oh well, we don't have Lena here, so it doesn't matter.
That's true.
Also, Proctor, you may want to give the rules a look before you decide to try to kill anyone, because I have made an amendment that will make it so that you won't be able to have as much luck. Well, it was a good run. Nah.
It was nice knowing you.
Big donor incoming. It's gonna cost her. Literally. It's gonna cost her quite a bit. Just gonna let you try to tank these, I guess. If FE6 was FE7, the game would deny you an armory for 5 chapters and Wolt would be truly weaponless. Yeah, I don't know why FE7 does that. It's kind of dumb. It's not so bad earlier in the game, but later in the game they just give you like no shops, and it's really stupid. When that's where you're using up the most weapons. Especially on just NA phase spam. So 5 per dono. Read the rules. Additionally, per unit they recruit, it is 5 extra per unit they recruit. So some units, yeah, it is only $10 to kill. Some units it could be 15 or 20 or something like that to kill them. He was dodging these.
Slowly chipping away, yeah.
Slowly but surely. Lena recruits 2 extra units of murder reserves, being $15 for Lena. No, it's $10 plus the additional one, so it's actually $20. Still the price to kill her.
Don't kill Lilina. You'll make me sad, Proctor, and you don't want to make me sad, do you?
I don't think that would deter her, to be honest.
Why not?
Well, she'll just mark 1 unit for death in her head and do anything to go kill that unit. I mean, heck, her and Camilla were really good friends, and she decided to kill Ingrid multiple times.
Yeah, true.
Spend your funds on Miku instead, I agree. You'll get more use out of that. You'll be all Proctor killed the run, so no Path of Radiance. This is true, Actually, how is that gonna work? If I lose enough units, that could actually just go and force me to lose the run. I must be retarded, I don't understand. It's not that difficult. It's not really that difficult of a rule.
Who are we feeding the kill to?
I'm not sure, actually. I guess whoever can get it. So I'm not sabotaging this run. To be fair, Reese, you don't usually sabotage runs, you just force me to use units. There's the Lena's haters, Proctor is. Proctor is, no one else is, though.
Who could hate Lilina?
Proctor.
Nice one, Alan. Good job.
Yet she keeps shouting at me to play Ostian Princess. Like, woman, you killed her. I can't play Ostian Princess if you killed her.
I do remember that. That was funny.
She says that several times, too. I'm like, how can I play it if you keep killing her?
Alan level.
If she's dead, I can't play her game. That's pretty good.
Look at that.
It's pretty
Look
good.
at this guy.
Like I said, Alan almost always turns out pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I noticed. I was like, this is a good unit.
I've occasionally had bad Allens, but they're pretty rare. They're very rare from what I
feel
remember.
like it's been confirmed to me that Lance ends up being the one that drops off after
He
a while.
usually is. I've seen some good Lances, but yeah, the problem is just that Lance does not get strength. Oh dear.
Ouch.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I kind of was wanting to give Lance a level anyway. Never
Aw,
mind.
man.
Bro, he had to ruin it. He had to ruin it. All right.
He's not beating the allegations.
You know what? We're gonna risk this 83%. I think he can do it.
Oh, no.
Nah, he can do it. He'll do it.
Come on, Lance.
There we go.
Yay. Good job.
Volt kill? Nah,
Ooh.
he's already level 3. He doesn't need a kill.
Let's see. Cool,
This
great.
is definitely not a Lance run. This is not a Lance run. This is definitely an Allen run. This is absolutely an Allen run. This is definitely an Allen run. What, Allen got 2 points of skill? Yeah, no, this is absolutely an Allen run. This is the most yeah, no, this is a very much so Allen run. He just stole like all of Lance's stats. Yeah, okay. Alright then.
True.
Let's go see, I suppose.
I'm hoping Roy will steal the stats that Lance didn't get.
Yeah. Because I can always bench Alan. Or not Alan. Why would I bench Alan? I can always bench Lance, but I can't bench Roy. Just get ice cream and I see Proctor has arrived. Yeah. I don't judge an FE6 unit by their first HP level up. By their first HP only level up. Every unit gets 1.
Oh, I guess this is a woman, eh?
Yes.
All I want to know is what happened to Princess Guinevere.
Yes, Captain Miledy. I'm certain she was in her room this morning, but she simply vanished.
You told me that already, you buffoon. I don't want excuses. Are you so incompetent you can't understand that?
Well,
Our forces are mobilizing to begin a full-scale war with Lycia. How are we to focus on the battle if the princess is missing? Naturally, you will take full responsibility for her disappearance. I never should have let Her Highness come to the border to begin with. I will return to Bern and inform the king of this matter. I'll try not to cause a panic, but I can't promise your life if the princess isn't found. I trust you'll take every measure to locate her as soon as possible.
Yes, Captain. Is Princess Guinevere secure?
Yes, Commander. She's under constant surveillance in the cellar.
Good. Don't let her escape.
But, Commander, are you sure this is a good idea?
Of course I'm sure. The younger sister of King Zephyl was sure to get a hefty sum turning her over to one of Bern's enemies. Loyalty to one's king. What a worthless notion. The world is ruled by neither king nor queen. It's ruled by gold.
Yes, indubitably, Commander. But there's been a snag, shall we say.
Hmm? What do you mean?
I just received a report. It seems that Princess Guinevere's lady-in-waiting has escaped.
What? You lout? Why didn't you say so earlier? Find her this instant. Don't let her get away.
Ugh! Here we are.
It's the man, the myth, the legend.
I can't be an old man.
Okay, I'll play him. Lord Roy, this is the location.
I guess I'm Roy.
Yeah, you're Roy.
This is where we're supposed to meet the mercenaries?
Yes, though it seems they aren't here yet. Wait, who's that? Somebody's coming this way. Okay, now I'm Roy. Be careful there.
Oh, forgive me. I'm in such a hurry.
No need for apologies. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Thank you, good sir.
Farewell then.
Are you from Lycia by chance?
I am. I am the son of Marcus Ferre.
Oh, Saint Elamine, thank you for guiding me to this boy. Yay! Yippee!
Pardon?
Please, I need your help to rescue my mistress.
What happened?
My name is Ellen. I'm a cleric of Saint Elamine. My mistress and I came from Bern to seek an audience with the lords of Lycia. However, Commander Rude?
Yeah, just call him Rude.
Of the castle east of here trapped us. We were captured, imprisoned by our own countrymen.
Lord Roy! We must avoid unnecessary entanglements with Bern. But we can't neglect a noble of Bern who wants to speak with the lords of Lycia. Then again, we can't simply charge into enemy territory either. Wait, who's there?
There she is. Over here, boys! Get the girl! Our orders say dead or alive. Oh dear.
Well, Merlinus, they provoked hostilities. Okay, actually, no, you can be Roy again. Since Ellen is
Merlinus, they've provoked hostilities. I don't think we have any choice now.
You wouldn't listen even if we did, I'm sure. But no matter. Let me witness all you've learned about tactics in Ostia.
Alright, everyone, we're going to charge the castle. Sister Ellen, you should find a place to hide. No, I'll come with you. I cannot fight, but I can heal wounded allies.
But...
I'm the one that got you tangled up in this mess. Please, let me do what I can to help.
Okay, but just stay behind us so you aren't hurt.
Certainly. Thank you for the concern.
Maki voicing Roy seems appropriate, is it? Maki voicing Ellen makes a lot of sense. Not only woman, but also she's the priestess. Makes perfect sense. It's her self-insert.
I am. It's I was like, when Belt said a Catholic approaches, I was like, it's me! It's me, guys, look!
Okay. Alright, so you can double one of these guys, but not both. Okay.
Not both.
I think soldiers have... Well, actually, their con isn't as bad as I remembered. It's still kind of bad, though, considering they're lance users, but... Wait, so one just has a higher speed stat. Yeah, this guy's got 2, the other one's got 4. That explains a lot, actually. Okay.
Fascinating.
Let's see here.
Me voicing Roy seems appropriate.
I can't tell if it's sarcasm or genuine. Brownie for breakfast? Sounds kind of base, not gonna lie. Okay. We might train Boars here.
Yay!
Unfortunately, he doesn't double, but if he gets a few speed levels, he will. Javelin? Maybe? It's a little risky, but it can actually be really useful if we can get it just right. Alright, we'll set up a kill if we can. Never mind, we're not going to set up a kill.
Does Alan just kill?
He does. I could actually use the Iron Sword and not kill.
True.
And then set up a kill for Boars. Or someone else.
True.
This is better than a Vulnerate by 1. Yeah, Ellen is a pretty sucky healer, and you're pretty bad at hitting things. Okay.
Oh well, the luck couldn't last forever.
True, and this isn't really a bad spot for it to, you know, it's not a bad spot for it to stop. Yeah, these are just soldiers. Who really cares?
Go Lance.
Good. Crushed Oreo and a brownie. Huh. Okay. Ah, that's so close. So close.
He's so close.
I think I'll give Walt the kill here.
Walt kill.
I don't know, I'm not the biggest Oreo fan.
I can't believe this.
Even as a kid, I was just like, I don't know, they're okay, but I'm not that wild for them.
You should believe in the Roy crit.
The Roy crit?
The Roy crit.
We might have to, actually, if he misses. Alright. Shame I... Oh, nice dodge. You have armor, but you don't even need it if you're just gonna dodge. I love when armors dodge. It's completely unnecessary.
It's really funny.
Your hit is so bad that an armor can dodge it. A guy wearing full plate armor just dodged it.
Go Merlinus.
Okay, what are we in range of? Okay, this could actually be kind of bad. We do want to block. We want to block with Marcus, I think. That'd be a good idea. Because I don't want Roy to be exposed to that. It's not good. But with Marcus here, you know Marcus could take a few hits.
Very true.
Is there someone who can attack us from range? Okay, not far enough that it actually damage Ellen. I don't know if I'm gonna try to use Ellen this run. Maybe.
I didn't use her in mine, but she has good supports from what I've seen.
Yeah, I mean, she's a healer. It's like, she can't be that bad. Well, okay, I've had bad healers before, but...
She can't be that bad.
But the threshold for being a bad healer is... There's a lot more room to screw up as a healer.
Yay!
Alright, let's voice more people. They should be around here somewhere. Shanna, check around and try to find the soldiers from Foray, will you?
Sure. So, big man, who's our client this time?
House Foray, one of the noble families of Lycia. I think it's Lycia. I don't think it's Lycia. I think it's Lycia.
Oh, interesting. Lycia? I've never heard.
The Marcus' son is going to join the other armies of the Lycian League.
We're going up against Burn, then?
Looks that way.
Finally, a foe worthy of my axe. Let's show him what we're made of. Burn, eh? This won't be easy, I can tell you that. We'd best tread lightly. I'm back. I think I've found them. But it looks like they're already caught up in a skirmish.
What? The fighting started already? Let's get a move on then. Time to earn our pay.
To earn our pay.
I heard I've never been an Oreo fan, as I've never been a Wario fan and thought I was betrayed for a moment there.
I've never been a Wario fan. Hilarious.
Time to lot max, not. So true. I would rather lot max than I would Wade max, though. We might actually get to see Wade being incredibly moronic garbage that he is. He can actually get doubled by these fighters. If they just roll the right number, he can actually get... And I'm not talking about when he's using the hammer. No. I've seen instances where he gets doubled while using the iron axe. I've seen it happen where he just gets doubled and dies. It's rare, but it does happen. And I hate it. This guy actually can double him, I think. No, not quite. Well, he's kind of close to it. Shanna, my beloved. I freaking hate Shanna. I'm sorry. She's so overrated of a unit. She is not good.
I hate Shanna.
We got Deacon Boars. Yeah, now we can make all the jokes.
All the jokes. Armored knights have nearly impenetrable defenses.
What a goofy voice.
But some weapons like this sword can pierce their armor. I'm sure you can get better use out of it than us. Please, take it.
Armor Slayer. Yes,
It was the first voice I thought of.
I did not think I'd hear high-pitched Maki. I didn't think that was the thing that I was gonna hear. Alright, let's see here. So, this is pretty easy, because you just go put Marcus right here and watch him go to town. Actually, Shanna is the best unit in the series. She flies you, Nimrod. Take it back, take it back, No, okay, sorry. Hold on. Actually, Shanna is the best unit in the series. She flies you, Nimrod. Take it back, take it back, take it back, take it back. No. A Tate fan, personally. I think Tate is better, but yeah, she does join kind of.
Yay!
Thanks, Marcus.
Marcus, we love Marcus stealing kills. It's the greatest thing.
Do you like anybody from the Deke squad?
I don't.
Deke's okay, I guess, but I don't have the grace of luck with him. Besides that,
Deke
yeah,
sucks.
no. Well, look at it this way, Maki. He's the least sucky of these.
He is. I'll give him that. He sucks the least, but you know, it's
like I've had some
than...
good Dekes. In all fairness, I've actually had some good Dekes.
Yeah. I've only played it the one time, so I haven't given him a fair chance.
No.
I'll give him a chance.
Lot and Wade are just freaking stooges. Like they're
Yeah,
so...
correct. Correct.
Shanna is. I mean, like, look at this. I mean, like, that does look like more damage than you'd think, but, like, she's so frail. And I know, you know, Pegasus Knights are frail, but, like, this damage falls off really fast.
Mm-hmm.
Mind you, this is against a soldier. And most enemies in this game have weapon triangle over her. So, yeah. Marcus, we kindly asked you to stop doing that, and he refused. Alright. I see a boar's kill.
Yay!
We will boars max.
Woohoo!
The goal for this map is to get him to level 2. Okay, let's see here. Heal Alan. Ellen healing Alan. Okay. It's basically bored. She's bad on her starting map. She's bad everywhere.
You've got to train her on the Western Isles. You trained Shanna on the Western Isles?
He's being ironic. He's making fun of. He's making fun of the.
What?
He's making fun of the people that say that like she's best on the Western Isles because when she promotes she gains swords. It's such a stupid argument. I know he's saying it ironically.
Oh, okay.
But like,
okay.
there are Shanna fans that'll be like, "Oh, she's so good on the Western Isles," but like, Fire Emperor makes a really good point in his video on Shanna. He says, "Yeah, but that's also the easiest point in the game. The Western Isles are the easiest point of FE6. If you need to promote Shanna because you need help on the Western Isles, it's like that's the easiest part of the game. And it's not like the game doesn't give you sword units. I mean, think about it. How many sword units do you have by that point? You have Roy, you have Alan, you got Lance, you got Marcus. You'll have the other calves. You'll have you'll have Rutger. You'll have Deke. You'll have OJ. You'll have Fear. You'll have well, I guess you get Fear on the first chapter of the Western Isles, but she's really useful.
Fear comes.
You also get Noah and Trek and Jarrett. You also have, although I don't think you really use them in combat, you have Chad. You get Astor. Like you have a lot of options for sword users. You have a plethora of options.
Yeah, you're not wanting for another sword user.
And also, Shanna doesn't get a void from like the like forest and forts and stuff like that, whereas every other unit I just mentioned does.
Yeah.
The Cavs get it. Your sword and free gets it. You know, like every one of the units I just listed will get defense. Like they'll get the buffs from like forest. They get terrain bonuses. Flyers don't. And so if you need to waste a Elysian Whip to make the easiest part of the game workable, then I think you got bigger fish to fry.
Yeah, you've got bigger problems.
Yeah, you definitely do. The thing is, unlike Boars, Shanna is also bet on the map after she joins in the map after that too, and up until endgame. Yeah, Belt's right. Tate does have better strength, but sometimes her 40% luck growth can cause some issues if you're unlucky. Shanna has more consistent bad strength issues. I mean, I guess. The main point that I see with Shanna is just that she's there at the very beginning of the game, whereas Tate, you do end up waiting. Look at that chip damage. It's really good. And Archer actually leveling strength like he's supposed to. It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Love to see it.
We do love to see it.
Yeah, absolutely. Actually, we're not going to do chip damage, though, because Marcus is going to go set up. And we need to go and take care of these forts. This, you can just lose these guys if you just get kind of unlucky. It's really stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like at all how they designed this little segment. I think it's kind of dumb the way it's designed, because you can just lose them. You can play like perfectly and still just lose the guy on like turn 1 or 2. She gets to mail boars a slim lance. Yeah, that's her main use. Just trading her weapons around.
She gets to mail boars.
Yeah. Burn wyverns beware, yes. Yeah, we got a good archer, so the burn wyverns should be shivering right now. Okay, let's see.
Shaking in their boots.
Shaking in their wings, I don't know. Let's try this. They'll probably miss both of them.
Lot to kill? He'll probably miss both of them.
Okay, he did.
Wow, look at that.
I don't have much faith in Lot and Wade, if you haven't guessed.
I mean, that's fair. I think I trusted in Lot for a while, but not for too long.
This goes bad. It could be pretty bad for the run. If this right here goes... What do you mean? Like, not really, because Wade and Lot both kind of suck, and I never use them.
So if they die, it's really no skin off our nose.
Not really. I mean, it can hurt for like the first few chapters because you don't really have anyone else to use, but after that, not really. I don't ever intend on using them.
And they are the only axe users we have.
For now, well, actually, no. We have another one called Marcus.
Called Marcus?
Yeah. And he's more accurate than them, too.
I see.
Yeah.
I'm learning things.
Deke is cool, though. When he actually levels well. Which, unfortunately, in my case, he usually doesn't.
He's not.
Unfortunately, in my case, he doesn't tend to. But when he does level the way he's supposed to, then he's actually pretty good. I will agree with you on that. When he does level well. We should go to that shop. Let's see here. So it really just depends. It's just kind of a coin flip as to what happens here. That's not a great start.
Ouch.
That,
yeah, really not a great start.
Thanks, Wade. I'm so glad you're demonstrating your true
goodness
Watch
gracious.
this. Oh, he didn't actually get hit. That's better than I thought he would do, to be honest. But I think he could still be hit by something else.
Meanwhile, in the Marcus corner.
Yeah, Marcus is like, yeah, I'm not breaking sweat here. We need the Deacon Boars combo. Okay, fine. If you know what, if I can get one to work, I'll use the other one. A little quiet. I can turn that up. Okay, you should really hear it now. Hopefully.
Hello. Hello, chat. Oh, yes, I am turned up. I see.
Okay, what do we got here? I sense a Roy kill.
I sense a Roy kill.
Old translation? I don't know what translation of this is, but yeah, we're playing FE6. Let's see. Why do I feel like he's gonna crit?
Oh my goodness.
What?
Yeah. Stop it, Marcus.
Why do Jagans always do
Please.
this? Why do Jagans always have like 8 jillion% crit on enemies? Like, what's the point in doing that? No, not W.
Nope.
L Marcus. He's not supposed to crit it. He's supposed to set up kills for other people. That's not a W, that's an L.
That's not a W.
7%.
If you turn the M in Marcus upside down, it becomes a W.
Marcus.
You gotta change it to W for Wumbo.
I remember that. Why does he have high skill? I mean, in all fairness, in a few chapters, they'll actually come in handy. Shanna does have mediocre combat, but there's no reason not to use her. There's a lot of reason not to use her. There's no competition for the Leeson Whip, so you might as well promote her. That's like the only argument for Shanna that I'm like, okay, fair enough. But it's like,
Hey, how dare you
that's
insult
still
Roy,
a waste
Ned.
of EXP. It's like, you could give it to someone
Roy's
else
great.
who isn't garbage.
I'll have no Roy slander here. Roy's our boy.
She is a big Roy fan. Okay.
I am a fan of that guy. You can kill. Go for it. I believe.
See which was better. He is actually not weighed down by Iron Blades. He's one of the few units in this game that just don't get weighed down.
True.
Which is one thing that Deke actually has in his favor. It's just that he can just pretty much wield whatever the heck he wants, and he gets like no penalty for it, and it's great. But I don't want to go suffer from success, so I'll probably go with the Iron Sword. Because there's a risk of that happening. It's not very high with Deke, because Deke on a fort usually isn't going to die.
My Roy is good.
Yeah, no, your Roy is absurdly... like, I don't know what she did with her Roy.
I think he has 21 luck, I believe, if I remember.
To be fair, Roy does tend to have really high luck.
Mm-hmm.
Roy does
high
tend
luck.
To have, yeah, that's like the one good
I
stat.
definitely have a screenshot somewhere. I'm gonna go check.
Roy is a Binding Blade merchant. Merchants aren't even in Binding Blade.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Actually, there is a merchant in Binding Blade, but he's not a combat unit. What's in Smash is what Sakurai thought he was. Yeah, I think it was... I know Sakurai plays a lot of Fire Emblem. I don't know if he played Binding Blade before he actually put Roy in Smash.
My level 20 Roy had 21 luck, 16 speed, 19 skill, 14 strength, 10 defense. So.
And he's never promoted. That's the thing.
Yeah, and he's not promoted.
She may have the luckiest Roy I've ever heard of. Is the only skill issue. Well, yeah, it is a skill issue. He has too high of skill.
Yeah, he has 19 whole skill.
FE6 came after Melee. So, yeah, I think I recall hearing that, yeah. So, in other words, he's kind of put Roy in based on how he looked. Wasn't out yet, Smash Bros. Roy's first game. But it's kind of funny, I think that's the only Fire Emblem character that can say that.
Really?
Flying is good.
Roy showed up in Smash Brothers first?
It's kind of unnecessary. It's kind of overblown how much it's, like... Because that's the thing, she's only just like a fairy. She's only just, you know, flying around getting items for you. That's all she's doing. And sure,
True.
that can be helpful, but I feel like Shanna fans kind of overblow it a bit in terms of like how useful it is. I don't find it that useful. I can do most of the
That's
same things
incredible.
with calves, which can also do combat. And so I just kind of find her to be just really lacking. It's like, so in other words, you have a lot of utility, so you can traverse over like mountain tiles that calves can't, but that's about it. I mean, even if you don't train Shanna, she can ferry units around, but I don't usually need to ferry units around. Maybe like once or twice the entire game, I need Shanna specifically to ferry them around. At least until I get like another flyer that actually can do something. That's kind of my issue with her. It's just that like she feels very superfluous. Like it's just kind of like she's not really needed. I could get someone else to do her job just fine, and they would actually have more reason to be fielded. That's kind of why I don't really get the Shanna simping. It doesn't really make sense.
The Shanna simping.
It doesn't really make much sense.
Hey, you heard that, chat. Stop your Shanna simping. We won't have it here. You can excuse yourself. No, I'm kidding. I will not take this Roy slander in chat, though. You're getting a warning.
Well, you're not a mod. You can't time them out.
No, I can't.
Oh yeah, Roy, go fight that armor. Even weapon triangle disadvantage. Not seeing the value in Roy's rapier as a master skill. I agree. I 100% agree. It reliably handles calves and isn't awful against armor knights. Very true. And especially like a bad Roy, like a Roy that's just not gonna level, he's gonna depend on the rapier like a crutch. He's basically flying Rutger. No. 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 No, 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 no. No, that is not a good comparison.
I didn't get lucky with Roy, I just believed in him.
No. See, that's an inapt comparison, Garth. Because Rutger actually does have pretty good bases for his joint time. And he actually... One also is just like the weapon triangle. Rutger has weapon triangle and actually gets like terrain avoid and stuff like that. Shanna doesn't get that. So it's a really... Besides the speed, besides them having a lot of speed, that's really the only thing. It's casual play, but at the same time, having flying utility is better than whatever Wader will do.
Than whatever Wader won't do.
You know, I will agree Wade is garbage. I will actually... I will 100% agree. I don't know if I agree with Wolt. Wolt is chip damage, and in hard mode, that chip damage is actually pretty useful. We have an elitist.
We have an elitist.
Let's see what happens. Yeah, he can just die if he decides he doesn't feel. I'll heal him just for, you know, most early game units in this game have such bad combat. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I really agree with that. Some do, like Shanna does. I would say pretty much all the start chapters units are actually fairly alright. Well, not really Roy, but chapter 2, you get Laud and Wade, I don't really like them. Deke is pretty alright. Even when he falls off, he's pretty good, at least in the first few chapters. Like right here, he's really good. He's like a mini Jagan. So that's really good. But yeah, no. A few of the units you get early on are not very good. But I don't know. I feel like Wolt does have his uses. Wolt does have his uses. He can chip fairly reliably, and that's good. I think Lou does it better, but we don't have Lou yet. I like the only units I don't like using this game. You don't like using Fear? Fear's like the most fun unit in the game.
I was gonna say, Fear's great.
I love using Fear. I use Fear almost every run. That's enough for Speedway to call Hana good after 4 buffs. Roy is a great counterbalance to all the cracked units you get in this game. He makes an army.
He makes any army mortal.
I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Listen, he'll turn into something great. I believe it.
Gets hit by 25%. Igrin. I've tried using Igrin. She just doesn't end up being that good.
Igrin.
It's a shame. I do want to try out Igrin, but I never really get a good chance to use her. Let's go try to knock this guy out.
She's an archer or a sniper technically.
Sniper, yes.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I figured. Trying to see if I remember everybody.
Okay. We should be mostly in the clear at this point, but if we get kind of unlucky, I won't say Roy.
Stop being
awful.
mean to Roy.
But you know what?
Hurting my heart.
Shanna or Boars. Boars is way better. Because here's the thing about Boars. If he gets just like a couple good level ups, you know, like now you get an armor that doesn't get doubled. That's really good.
Yeah.
If you just get like 2 or 3 speed levels on him, and it's not that unlikely, he's got like 40% speed growth. It's not that unlikely. Yeah, just the fact that he no longer gets doubled, and he also has a pretty good luck growth. So like, he's like, if you take Barth, give him like marginally less defense, but give him a lot more speed and a lot more luck. He's a very safe armor to put in most situations because of that. I will agree that there is some luck involved in it, but I think he's way better than Shanna. Take Roy any day over some stupid. Yeah, true.
Like Soilier.
Absolutely, I fully agree.
Or Lynn.
Lear's supposed to be good, but no, he's not. Roy's supposed to be bad, and so you at least expect him to kind of be bad. Can a man argue if you don't choose to save your boars? True. You don't save your... You lose your boars, you lose your manhood.
No wonder my Boars and my Deke didn't work out.
Yeah,
It's
'cause
because
you're a
I'm a
woman.
woman.
Because you're a woman, you're not supposed to have a boy or a Deke.
Darn it. I'm sorry, chat. I failed you.
But no, I think Boars is actually.
Why my Roy ended up really well because he's got more estrogen than testosterone.
Yeah, no, that's true. Although I think he probably. I could actually believe Roy being high in estrogen because, I mean, like, Elliowood is his father. Elliowood is his father, and that guy, I mean...
Eddiewood.
In the same chat, isn't it a coincidence? Oh yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. I don't think he's said anything in a while, though. Ness has, but I haven't seen anything from Lucas.
Ness and Lucas. Yes, that is a coincidence.
Well, at least gets good as a unit. I like Roy more character-wise, but Divine Dragon's a good class.
He is pretty good as a Divine Dragon, I will say.
Same tier as Roy? Nah. See, the thing is, Lynn can double. Lynn can double. And she's very dodgy. Roy is usually not going to be doubling. Heck, I've had some Roys that are kind of unfortunate and they end up getting doubled. And that's really bad. That's really bad. Because it means all the harder to get him up levels and all the less safe to get him really anywhere. Taking any bit of combat is way scarier. I like Corrin better. Corrin's supposed to be good though. Corrin's supposed to be really good. Like Shanna also can double. She can double, but do like 2 damage per hit. So it kind of invalidates. It's like it's not really that good. He's 99% estrogen, both Elliowood and any potential mother set him up for failure. 1% of Roy's testosterone comes from when Elliowood becomes Blood Brother's Vector. Wars getting kills implies that he can actually get to the enemies and hit them. Oh, you're one of those.
If you give him boots, you can.
I see this guy is one of those. He'll be like, oh, well, you see, it really kills me to go and move an extra turn where I move an armor around. That's also why he defends Shanna so hard. It's like, what good is having... Okay, it's really an argument of, like... Okay, if you have a very extreme... Of, like... Let's say, for example, I know this is extreme, I know this is, you know, not exactly the argument at hand, but... Let's say you had a unit that had, like, 99 move. Could move to any tile on the map, anytime. But, that unit has, like, 0 in every stat. Would that be a good unit? And I know, again, this is an exaggeration, and it's not, you know, it's not one-to-one comparison. But, movement isn't everything. Because that's the problem, that Shanna is a test to see the players that do think movement is everything, and those that don't. Those that don't are just going to be like, no, this unit isn't that good. Those that do are going to be like, oh yeah, she's the best unit in the game. But that's kind of the problem. Like, you can have a bunch of movement and just, like, garbage stats, and, like, what good is getting to the enemy if you can't do anything? And I know you can technically do something. You can do some damage, but it's not very good, and the amount she takes in retaliation is just not worth it. What is my issue? Just don't give her a heavy sword. Oh, you're talking about Lyn. Okay, yeah. Well, the thing is, with how high her speed is, it doesn't really matter. I don't feel like Boars is intuitive enough to use, unlike someone like Olsen, who, despite his move, has good combat. I will agree that initially, for a good long time, I didn't like Boars. I was just like, nah, he's just dumb. Like, if I'm gonna use an arm, I'm gonna use Bard. But no, I actually like him because I realized that he's got a bit of a niche in which he avoids getting doubled. He even in some cases can double things, not a ton of things, but he can double some things. But also the fact that, like, he is... The thing is with Barth is that he is a very tried and true armor. He is very weak to crits. Like, he's very vulnerable to being crit. And also, if he happens to be in range of any mage, and yeah, you probably shouldn't be putting him in range of mages, but sometimes it happens. Sometimes you have to put him in range. Sometimes you misread a mage's range or something like that, and he ends up in, you know, a mage's range. Sometimes it just happens. Sometimes he can't get out of the way in time. In those instances, in those instances, Boars is way safer because he sacrifices like 5% defense growth, and if you do a comparison of their averages at like the same level, they're almost identical in terms of defense. So you're barely sacrificing any defense on him, and you're getting a guy that doesn't get doubled by these mages and doesn't face crit from them. He's way safer to put in range of if he needs to be. I'm not saying throw him in the range of a bunch of mages, but I'm saying in the instance that maybe it's inevitable and you just had to take a magic hit, he is way safer at that. He's also better at dealing with, like, if you're like, oh crap, that guy's got an armor slayer. Guess who is not surviving that armor slayer? Barth. Barth is not surviving that armor slayer.
100%.
Boars probably will, because he's not gonna get doubled. Well, he might get doubled, but he's not gonna face any crit. He's not gonna face any crit unless it's like a sword master with an armor slayer. Like in those sorts of niche instances, Boars actually he really wins out over Barth, and in average instances he's just about as good as Barth. So I would say he's probably my favorite armor in the game. Now I used to think Boars was garbage. I used to be like, he's got speed and not much defense, but his defense growth is like 5% worse than Barth. Like it's not much worse. Douglas too late in the game. He's good if you don't really want to train up an armor. But yeah, you can definitely get a better armor if you actually go through the effort. She carries Boars, therefore she's a good unit. That's some silly reasoning. It's kind of silly reasoning. Well, she can pick up a unit, therefore she's good. I mean, you know who else can pick up a unit? Marcus, Alan, Lance, and they can actually fight.
Shanna carries Boars. That's what we call a backpack.
Well, no, a backpack would be like being a parrot bot.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. Because, like, she's not the only one that can carry. Okay, you're just joking, okay. Because I know there's some people that unironically would make that argument, and they'd be dead serious, too. They'd be like, well, see, she's a good unit because she can carry around this guy. I'm like,
she can carry people.
Okay, so can every other mounted unit. And,
yeah,
like, you get calves at the beginning of the game. That's what we call a pack mule, pretty much.
That's a good name for it.
Which is why you see why I just kind of make fun of the Shanna argument, because it's like, it's so silly, and it's just like, she can do this, guys. Yeah, but so can a lot of other units.
An Uber?
It's called an Uber.
It's called an Uber. Uber and FE6. What a concept.
Deke could hypothetically die here, but you'd have to get hit by a bunch of low percents.
No.
Actually, I don't think
you're always...
Nah, I don't think he will. Even if he got hit by all those, and the archer's not
you and your... he could die.
See, Maki is the optimist, I'm the pessimist.
That's why you need me here.
Yeah, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, look at him. He's doing great.
Okay, what do we got here? We got all these weapons. Okay.
Quick! Run!
Hey, Dr. Gordon!
That's the pack mule.
FE6 has so many calves. There's like 6. Yeah, there are. There's Alan, Lance, Trek, Noah, and then there's the promoted ones. Marcus,
Percival.
and Jarrett, and Percival, yeah. So yeah, you get a lot of calves in this game. You get a lot of calves. To an extent, I don't like how LTCs are the base 3 unit level. I 100% agree. I think it's kind of dumb, honestly, because like there's so many units that people write off because of LTCs. Like, for example, OJ. OJ's a great unit. In the context of LTC, yeah, he wouldn't be that good. Because all it is about, like, bases. And whoever I can get to things fastest with their bases, that's what it's about. And so I don't really like LTCs because of that. And also, a lot of LTCs just revolve around, like, RNG manipulation. Like, you're not even playing the game at that point. I need this 62% to hit, and magically it will hit because I need it to hit, and I'm going to manipulate the numbers so that they will hit.
I'm not smart enough for that business.
I've never been able to do RNG manipulation. I probably could figure it out, but it's not fun. It just ruins the game. On the basic unit liability, there's a bunch of... Well, I don't know about that build, but yeah, they are in the echo chambers and stuck in the past. Runs are more fun than fiddling with RNG for 100 hours, yeah.
Oh, I can't believe Lot killed someone.
Probably the only time he kills in this run. Shrek is the goat. He's been alright. You pick up the Armor Slayer? Yeah, it's on, what's his face? It's on Merlinus. We're gonna transfer it around. Shrek is like the tanky Go ahead.
I probably just had like the weirdest run in existence because all of these units that people are like, oh yeah, Boars is great, Deke is good sometimes, Trek is the goat. My Trek sucked. He couldn't hit anything, so he wasn't getting XP, and I was like, I can't do this, Trek.
Nah, Trek and Noah are kind of memes. They're not actually really that good. They can be alright, but they're replacement cast for Alan and Lance. They're not meant to be great.
I see. Why would you replace Alan? Alan's great.
Well, I mean, like, if he dies, you know.
Oh, I see.
And, I mean, some people just like using mediocre units. They're not terrible units by any means, but they're not great.
Some people just like using mediocre.
I mean, you got people out here using Sophia. And they're not,
true.
Those calves are no Sophia. They can at least hold their own in combat. They're not great at it, but they can at least work. Like I think I once used Trek, and he actually ended up being like a really tanky paladin, and that's pretty useful. Like even if his offensive stats suck, having just a tanky mobile unit is really good. With weapon triangle, like he has weapon triangle mastery, which is really helpful.
Oh my goodness.
Let's see here. I do want to see if I can get Boars up here and give him a kill or two. Let's see. You go and trade. I don't know what you're gonna trade. This and maybe this.
I don't know.
It's better than Trek.
Noah's better than Trek because he's fatter.
He has one more con.
What is? Oh, okay, I see. I was like, what does that mean?
It's an objective measure, but I like units that are easy to use. Yeah, Boars can work if you pick up the game without any prior knowledge, and you just have a better unit that gets doubled and misses a lot. Healy is a bad first impression, I won't deny that. Boars does leave a bad first impression. I can't deny that. Because he starts out in a chapter with no sword enemies, mostly axe users, and like 2 bow users. And so yeah, he's gonna leave a bad first impression. I won't argue against that. I won't argue against that. That's why Vander is good at any game. Because Vander, he at least has an HP stat. In a game where enemies do a lot of damage. So that alone is useful. That alone is useful.
Tanking a Rider's Bane is no small feat.
Yeah, he tanks a Rider's Bane. Yeah, he just tanks a Rider's Bane. Doesn't happen that often in Fire Emblem. You just tank an effective weapon. Oh yeah, he takes a lot of damage, right? But like, he survives it.
He does survive it.
He is guaranteed to survive it at that point of the game. She's pretty good, but still a bit tough to train. Once promoted, she can become a very mobile dodge tank. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Press X to doubt.
I mean, I guess she could maybe be a dodge tank, but like, it's a lot of work to get a dodge tank when you could just train Rutger, who does the job better and can actually use terrain for a void. Like, I don't really understand the idea of using like a flyer as an avoid, like an avoid sort of tank, because like they're not gonna get terrain bonuses, so they're not gonna get the full shebang of what they can do, what they should be able to do, I guess. You realize that fight is designed to jump scare you without actually punishing you. Wait, what?
I think he means the Rider's Bane. Question mark?
Oh, okay. It's supposed to jump scare you? Maybe so. That might be the case, actually. Is it safe to go here? I think it is. Yeah, it's relatively safe. Okay, Lot. Well, actually, I don't want you doing that. I just want someone to chip.
I changed my mind, actually.
You change your mind.
Were you changing your mind? Like, no, don't attack, actually.
Yeah, I guess so. Deke, I don't really care. Just kill this archer. He's annoying.
Unless you miss.
Nah.
No.
Well, the Iron Blade is such a good first impression. I agree. Yeah, first impressions with units is very important. Certain units leave really good first impressions. Others, not so much. Deke leaves a great first impression because he's about it. Like he's like the second strongest unit in your army at this point, besides Marcus. He leaves a great first impression. Although his levels can definitely ruin that, because he usually, in my experience, just doesn't level that well. Good, bad Shinna, fell hard. Bonus, Tate will outclass her a lot. I think Tate usually outclasses her, that's the thing. She usually doesn't. The problem with Shinna is she doesn't level her strength. That's her problem, she just doesn't level strength. And so if she doesn't level strength, then you're just left with a unit that does like 0 times 2 damage eventually. Eventually! This will be the run. I think you're right. Because I have pretty good faith in my FE6 skills. Okay,
Oh,
Alan?
yes, Alan.
Alright then. I was gonna go to someone else, but okay. This is not Marcus
Good job.
getting the crit. Because I'm gonna use Alan. Okay.
Because I'm going to use Alan.
30% strength. Feels worse than that. I mean, I swear it's worse than that. It feels more like 3% strength growth. Because Fear actually has a 25% strength growth, yet my Fear is pretty much always cap strength. It's rare for me to have a Fear that doesn't cap strength. I've pretty much never had a Fear that doesn't cap strength. As weird as it sounds. But then again, she only has to gain 9 levels. Well, 9 strength levels, I should say. I think I did the math in my head, and she only needs to gain like 9 strength levels, which is not that unlikely. When you have you have 40 levels you can give her, right? Well,
Yeah.
no, 39 technically.
Or, yeah.
39 levels to get a 1 in 4 chance 9 times. You're rolling pretty much a dice with 4 sides, if that makes any sense. But it you just need to get that outcome 9 times out of 39 trials, which is not that unlikely. It's only 10% higher, and you said it was workable. What do you mean? Compared to who? Compared to who are you? Who are we talking about? Because I was talking about strength growth. I wasn't talking about speed growth. What do we got here? Let's get you out of here. Plus join later time makes it for a turn. I could see that, but like I think Fear is a bit underrated. It's not overrated. Good as Shanna's strength growth. So we're talking about Deke's strength growth versus Shanna's? Is that what we're saying? Because the thing is about Deke, his strength growth may be only slightly higher, but he actually has a much higher base. Look at that, 4 strength and 9. He has more than twice her strength. And to make matters worse for her, he has the con to use pretty heavy weapons that'll do a lot of damage. So with the Iron Blade factored in, he's doing 18 damage. How much is she doing? 8. I guess you could say, oh, but she's doing a slim limit. Okay, what about this? Iron Lance, plus 3 damage. She's doing 11 damage. He's doing 18. Yeah, Ness is right. The bases make up for it. He's talking about Shanna and Boars. He's talking about Boars? Oh, he's talking about Boars? Well, yeah, but I'm not talking about Boars' strength. Boars' strength is admittedly not that good, but he makes up for it by being an armor that doesn't really get doubled. That's pretty good. I would say that makes up for it. The problem is Shanna doesn't have that. She just has bad strength, and all she really has is good speed. She doesn't have anything that kind of makes up for her shortcomings. Her flyer class is arguably the best thing. You know what would make the assignment successful? If we release the geese, make him avenge his brother from the FE7 run.
Geese.
I've tried geese before. He's not particularly that great, but maybe. He's not spectacular. He's a mediocre unit, I will say.
I prefer Gonzo.
I think everyone prefers Gonzo. Gonzo is like a 9 out of 10 unit. Geese is like a 5 or 6 out of 10. Like you can work with him, but he feels rough around the edges. You're like, yeah, no, this unit's not really impressing me that much. This is how I felt when I used him. I'm a geese defender. Geese Howard? My mid-axeman. My
mid-axeman.
He likes his mid-magic cap, so I can believe it. He's mid-alien purple guy, so I can believe it. Saying that a Shina's strength, base, and growth were unsalvageable, then so is Boar's. He has base 3 and 40% growth, which is base 4 and 30% growth. I was never talking about Boar's strength growth, though. That's the thing. I was never saying that, oh, Boar's is... I do think that Boar's is better than Shanna, but I think you're missing the point. I'm not saying it's because he's stronger than her. I'm saying it's because he has a niche that's actually pretty good. Shanna's only niche is just the fact that she can fly around. Boar's can tank. And he's a very safe tank to use. You're talking about Boar's speed growth? Wait, you're just saying his strength growth, though. That I did a better job defending. The Lawrence fans are fighting each other again. They're truly
the Lawrence fans are fighting.
They're truly a persecuted minority around here. They can't even defend. They can't even, like, they're
yeah,
already,
they can't even
they're
agree
divided.
among themselves.
This is why they always lose, because they can't even defend themselves.
That's funny.
I want to get Boars in here, but I don't think I can. I could maybe trade the Javelin. That might work. I have an idea. Let's try this. See if this works. Javelin,
it'd be funny if you crit.
It would be, but I wouldn't like it. Okay, there we go. That works.
Go Boris.
Yeah, I don't know why Nest did that to you, Belt. It's like, you guys are on the same side. I don't know why he's trying to fight you on that. You guys are both trying to defend a unit that I don't like, but are busy fighting yourselves over who simps for him harder? I don't understand why you would do that.
Who simps for him harder?
Let's see. Iron Axe.
Sword.
Yeah.
And sword.
For Belt to insult Harden like that? Wait. How do you insult me? You just said that I called... Wait. I don't understand how it was an insult. He's okay in Golden Deer, and he's flying not the other routes, and of course he's good on hard mode, everyone is. Yeah. I still find it hilarious that the guy that was trying to convince me he's so good realizes, wait, he's only really good in one route. Trust me, guys, Lorenz is amazing. Actually, upon further analysis, I've realized that he's only really good in Golden Deer.
I should restart my Golden Deer route campaign.
Oh yeah, you never finished it, did you?
I never did. Where am I? I'm on Lawrence's paralog right now, and I'm like, this sucks, actually. I hate...
On Manning, it's
I hate
I think that's where I left off. I was like, this is a dumb paralog to do on Manning.
I hate his paralog.
Actually, I do think I beat it, but it was through some really cheesy means.
Probably.
I swear I remember beating it on Manning, but it was through really corny means of doing it. Not something that I was particularly proud of.
Just gotta do what you gotta do.
At least I made him realize he was good in 2 routes. I don't understand to know if I think he's good in those 2 routes. He's better in those 2 routes. He's not as bad in those 2 routes, but the fact that he is more free in those routes is probably good. Well, I mean, one, he's completely free, which does help him. Because out of house, he's not that good at all. See, once Boars negates that ×2, he actually becomes a proper tank. Like, right now, yeah, it doesn't leave a good impression. But, if he can just get rid of that ×2, then he's in good shape. It's the best women overall. Blue Eyes is the best woman. Yeah, he's just got Rally Wife.
Fortress Knight Lysithia.
It's better than Ward.
No, I don't think I will, actually.
Let's go try this. I'd really trying to give Boris the kill. I think this is getting a little out of hand, though. Nice dodge.
Nice
Definitely
dodge.
Lina. Yeah, to answer your question, my favorite FE6 mage, absolutely Lina. I don't understand the Lina. The people who are like, ah, no, Lina sucks. I don't really get it. Drilling gives no EXP. I can kind of see why they didn't do it. I'm not saying I agree with it, but I think I get why they did it. Ah, that sucks. To be fair, it wasn't Axe User, though. Okay, he at least dodged that, I suppose.
That is good.
Yeah. Like I said, once he gets just like a couple of speed levels, then he becomes instantly better. Alright, let's give it to Roy.
Go Roy! Go Roy!
Oh, look at that, perfect damage. It was meant to happen.
It was meant for him. It was meant to be. Let's see. Let's go. Come on, Roy. Come on. Oh my God! Yes!
All right.
Yes! We love to see it.
But Annette isn't starved for EXP or anything. She's the Lina of 3 houses. Now, the Lina of 3 houses is Lysithia. I'm sorry, Bill, but the Lina of 3 houses is Lysithia. The nerf feels spamming if you do it too much, too. Yeah, that is true, isn't it? But I think they did that in Fates, too. Fairly certain Fates do that.
Rare Roy W, he says. Not for me. I'm gonna make him good. I'm imbuing all of my power into him as we speak.
She takes Roy insults very personally.
I do.
But, but I know of one man that she would be even more bothered by insults of.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
I do. And Belt does too.
I don't know what you're... No.
Let's see.
The Roy and Walt run. Truly.
Let's go over here. Doesn't have to use Anima, so she can't be Lilina. But can't she use Anima magic though? Oh, she can use like, fire and stuff like that. So hypothetically speaking, she could be. I won't insult Ash. That's not who I was talking about. I wasn't talking about Ash.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I wasn't talking about Ash. This guy she likes way more than Ash. Oh god. I guess he doesn't get doubled, but still, it's... Yeah, that mercenary is really scary. Forgot about him. He just has really had a high crit for no reason. And he's got a, he's got an Iron Blade too, so, if you get crit by the guy, you might as well kiss that you
yeah.
fly. That could be a kill for boards if you can actually set it up. Jugetsu. Nah. That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh, you're not talking about Kagetsu?
No, I'm not.
That's what I thought you were talking about.
Kagetsu. No, I'm not.
Okay,
not
well,
talking...
chat, keep guessing until you get it right.
It shouldn't be that hard, Chad. It shouldn't be that hard.
Yeah, who do I like?
It's not that hard. I mean, I know she says she likes a lot of men, but...
Even I don't know.
You don't?
I don't think I do.
Feel FE6? No, I'm not thinking of Three Houses characters. Heck, not even a Fire Emblem character. That should be a dead giveaway.
Oh.
That's a dead giveaway. What's one food you never run out of, like in Three Houses? I never really keep track of that, to be honest.
I think in real life.
Oh.
Come on, Walt.
That's a weird question. So I don't really liking a lot of men. Well, she's a woman. That's kind of a.
I am a woman. That's how it works.
Yeah. Nishiki.
N-I-S-I-K-I, Nishiki.
How did it take like a minute for you guys to think of that? Like, she was sipping for him constantly in Discord and stream yesterday, and you guys like, what? Who is this man that she sims for so much? Like, she said it.
Yeah, I mean,
times.
it doesn't help that I listen to his version of Judgment and not Kiryu.
Speaking of which, when's Gerudo King gonna arrive so you can sing?
Which song are you singing, Judgment?
Or whatever song you were gonna sing. I don't remember what song you were gonna sing. Alright, let's try this, Boars. If Boars can do this, this is a Boars run. If he can't do it, then it's definitely not a Boars run. I thought you were talking about Fire Emblem. No.
Fire Emblem. Get speed, Boars.
Everybody's
you can do it.
Of love. Oh, look
he
at
got
that.
speed.
Look at that. He got speed. Look at that. Look at that. The guy's already not gonna get doubled by as many things. I mean, yeah, strength and defense would have been nice, but like his strength and defense are actually pretty okay for a level 2. And he got luck too, so he's gonna be crit even less.
Tsunoni, I love you. It's such a good song. Shindera. Hey, hey, hey.
Would you consider being polite for once in your life? No, you wouldn't.
I know, I was gonna say, Ness, what's going on here?
What? What? I just read what he said. What? What's one adult act like that?
Yeah, what? I was...
Speed, look, and res? Yeah, he wants to be a...
And
mage.
HP.
Whoa, hold on. Nah, I can't give Shanna fans I can't give them the vindication they want. I'm gonna give it to Marcus.
The vindication?
No. I clicked Shanna and I was like, maybe this is a chance or... No. It's Marcus time.
Marcus time.
They don't even get the vindication of that. Let's see. The Marcus fans, or not the Marcus fans. The Shanna fans, no, they're not gonna get it. They're not gonna get it. They're not allowed to get it.
Breaking the law.
Yeah, actually, Bill, or I guess everyone listening, you know, so I watched a video of like all the QTE fails and successes, and the thing is, against Lao Gui, what's crazy is that he has one attack that if you don't dodge, because I dodged it, I got the quick time event, but if you fail it, he goes up to Majima, and he goes deliberately to his other eye, and it's implied that he stabs it.
Oh my goodness.
Like, it's very deliberately to the working eye.
Ugh.
He very deliberately goes to his functional eye. He very deliberately goes to that side. He very intentionally goes to that eye. To his still functioning eye and just gouges it.
That's nasty.
Yeah, some of the QTEs actually are very gruesome looking. Like, I never realized that. I was like, dang, that may be one of the worst QTEs in the game. I didn't even see it in my run, but dang. They put a lot of detail into some of the QTEs. Oh, still, my favorite one is the one where Reina just goes and smashes Majima's face in.
Yeah, that was really funny.
The funny thing is,
and then Nishiki's like, Reina.
No, it's even funnier because whenever Majima gets hit by it, he's actually passing out and saying, "Nice hit." Like, he's actually complimenting her on the on the hit.
That's great.
The funny thing is, even if he dodges it, he's like, "Wow, nice hit, woman." You're really
Ness,
sending...
come on. What are you doing?
Bro acting like he knows bajillion rape victims.
Yeah.
Alright, what we got here? Iron Axe. What have we got
Now,
here?
for real, what are you talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about, if I'm being honest.
I'm not what, Ness? Shaking my head. SMH.
Should we heal boars? I think we should.
You should.
We should. Does he get
That guy healed.
Yeah, let's not put him in that range. I mean, like, here's the thing about boars. If he gets enough speed, then by chapter 4, he actually is really good at taking on the cabs and stuff like that. Like, he can just kind of choke the enemies. He actually becomes really good, because chapter 4 is a pretty scary chapter. And having a guy that can actually tank on that chapter, that's pretty hard to do. I mean, like, Marcus sort of does it, but, like, you only have one Marcus, and he needs to be out there killing everything.
Yeah.
And he can
You
only
have one Marcus.
He can only be in one place at once, you know? So having another guy that can do that is great. It makes a huge difference. And I feel like people just kind of sleep on that, because that really helps a lot. In a really tough chapter. A good unit... Oh, there he is. A good...
Oh, no.
Are we getting hit by the archer? Wait, are we getting hit by the archer?
Oh, no, what?
I can't tell. No, we
Okay.
weren't on range.
Phew! Phew!
Sing, Maki, sing!
No. We need to wait for a good moment.
Okay, fair enough.
Well,
Oh my
and
God,
I have
a
to...
level 7 unpromoted Kiryu and complain he sucks. Well, okay, look.
Probably...
Okay, the thing with Kiryu was I wasn't gonna play stupid real estate. I don't know how many times I had to say that. It's an archer. I could have given the... At this point, we should have
Marcus!
At this point, we need an unnecessary Marcus crit counter because it's getting ridiculous.
I think that's 4.
4 in just 2 chapters.
Yeah! Goodness.
How do you feel about FE6 lower hit rates? They're not a big deal, honestly. They kind of work in the player's favor often, rather than against them.
They have been,
because
lately.
The thing is, you have ways around it called supports, and the enemy doesn't. And so that actually helps the player. It doesn't really help the enemy. The enemy starts out with
Damn it, Marcus.
with it, but like, remember, the hit rates apply to both the enemy and you. It applies to both the player and the enemy, so it actually kind of evens out. Really wants that level. He will probably get a level before the end of this run. Just one though. He'll probably get one. Who do we want to get the kill to? I'm kind of curious. Roy is kind of low on HP, but
Yikes.
Maki isn't seeing right now. Someone should DM me when she's going to. I promise. Well, I guess you gotta sing now, Maki. I guess you can't get out of it.
Right now?
Well, he's just gonna leave, and someone's gonna DM.
I guess. Okay, hold on. I have the video pulled up so I can stay on beat and on key.
Bruh, you missed an 85%. I guess it didn't matter
don't
that
mind.
much, but it's kind of annoying. Okay, let's...
And I don't know how well Discord will pick me up.
It's gonna cut out a lot. I don't think so.
Oh well.
Alright, let's see if we can
I
hit
sing
it.
now.
Sure.
Or you tell me. You tell
You
me
gotta
when
say,
a good
I
moment is.
sing for you, with a fake Japanese accent.
I sing for you.
Yeah. It's like how Kiryu does at the beginning of Bakamitai. But they're not singing that one.
I sing for you.
Turn down game audio? The problem... I mean, I could turn down the game audio, but I'd have to go into the emulator settings. Okay, there we go. Alright,
I'm probably only gonna sing the chorus, because I don't want to sing all of that. I can sing all of it technically, but the chorus is what really matters.
Let me go and turn off the volume for now. That way.
Turn off the volume.
Yeah, 'cause that's.
Oh no. Now I just gotta sing in front of people. Okay, hold on.
Well, you said you like singing, so.
I do.
You wanted to sing this, so.
I did. No to you, no. Justice you will breaking the law, breaking the world, kawase. Kirisake tenderness will breaking the rule. Roposen shoja shibarenai. Haran bunshisa. Uri ageta. 握り拳が俺たちの judgment. Epic guitar solo, etc.
Now do it again, and then I'll just go randomly shout over you, saying Nishiki, Nishiki,
N-I-S-I-K-I, N-I-S-I-K-I, Nishiki. It's so funny to listen to it. It's hilarious.
I don't understand why they decided, let's have him just go shout over his friend trying to sing. I mean, to be fair, Majima does it too, especially in Rouge of Love, but I don't know why they just have it make it's so. Okay, there we go.
Next time, I'll learn Shine. I feel like I could sing Shine.
Bass.
Yeah, I love Judgment though. Breaking
Judgment is probably my favorite song in Yakuza 0.
It's so good.
It is. Alright, we need to
Thank
go.
you guys.
Everybody, say Rouge of Love! He's screaming his lungs out when he says it.
It's really hard to sing Judgment, at least in that range for a girl anyway, because I was checking earlier. I was like, what note is this? It's a low E flat. That's really low. That's really low for a girl.
Yeah,
but I can do it.
Something just, yeah.
I should sing Bakamitai. Dare dane, dare mo.
It's the only part that everyone knows, though. That's the part that literally everyone knows.
Well, obviously, it's the meme song.
Well, yeah, everyone knows it. I bet even my brother, who's been looking into playing it, probably knows it.
I need to play Yakuza. I think I've been getting more into it.
I want to see if my brother actually ended up playing it, because the last time I talked to him, he said that, like, he has the game in Steam, and he played a little of it, but then he said he didn't get very far and he quit. And I bet you, he saw the first 2 chapters of Kiryu and like, this game sucks. And to be fair, I thought the same thing too at that point. If he sticks
when am I doing a full cover?
I want to see what he thinks of Majima. I think if he plays through like if he plays like the first chapter or 2 of Majima and it's still like, nah, this game's boring, I don't think anything will make the guy interested in the game. But I think if he has the same reaction I did to when I first encountered Majima, I think he's at least going to be willing to give it more of a chance.
Kiryu-chan!
Yeah, that was the most random thing ever. That is not what I expected the interaction to be.
It was incredibly funny. When am I doing a full cover of Judgment? More likely than you think, actually.
Really?
I do like it. I can sing the whole thing. I just have to switch some of it up to a higher octave.
Yeah, and I don't think there's a woman version of Judgment.
No, there's not. It's just Kiryu and Nishiki. Breaking the law.
Actually, well.
I would sing it. I would sing the whole thing. I just didn't want to because it's like a minute. Well, it's not that long, but...
No, Bill just likes to say instead of breaking the law, he just likes saying breaking the buck.
Breaking the buck. Breaking the rule.
Curse it all! Just when I thought things had finally turned my way. So now I'm going to show you a dollar gimmick I like to do. Which is missing a hand axe. Now, it's getting to D rank on axes, so I can use the halberd that I get next chapter. Because he uses it way better than the frickin' jokes here that can't hit at all.
The jokes. Go, Marcus. We love to see it.
Let's actually,
yeah.
Let's bring up the point of... I don't know if Gerudo King's mic has arrived yet.
He says it'll be here tomorrow.
Oh, I thought he said that yesterday.
Oh.
I don't know, though. But I might, since you are free tomorrow...
I am free tomorrow, if something goes wrong.
We could do another FE6 stream, and then on Thursday, when I know you won't be able to make it, then we can start the Twilight Princess.
Sounds good to me.
Let's burn up this hand axe, I guess. So yeah, the main trick here is just going and getting Marcus's axe rank up, because that'll make Chapter 4 a lot easier.
Yeah.
It makes it a lot easier, believe me.
Remind me what happens on Chapter 4 again.
It's where you get your beloved Rutger.
And yes, my beloved Rutger!
And the annoying blonde lady.
And Chlorine!
Yes,
Chlorine.
He just crit the armor.
Incredible. Armor crit.
It's nothing personnel, kid. This is just how I talk to my friends. Well, I don't think most people talk to their friends that way. That's the problem.
Yeah. As a person with friends myself, I don't talk to my friends that way.
As a person with friends, like, it's so rare.
It's so rare.
No one else has friends.
Yeah, that was a joke, I promise.
No one else here has friends, just you.
I promise that was a joke.
You call your friends rape victims, yeah. You kind of do this.
Yeah, hello?
Alright, Marcus. You don't even have to kill. In fact, you shouldn't kill. You
Please
already
don't
crit
kill,
enough
Marcus.
things. Yeah. Get a level up.
Wow.
Nice level.
Nice. Good job. Nice level, Bozo.
To be fair, his growths do suck, so it's not really surprising. Let's get him out of the way so this guy can heal. Yeah, this is incredibly tainty, but like, hey, Chapter 4 is... Even with Marcus having the halberd, it's still a bit of a coin flip as to whether or not it's gonna work as smoothly as it should. Because I used to have a lot of trouble with Chapter 4, and then I found out you could do that, and like, that makes a huge difference, actually. Because those calves on hard mode, they each feel like a boss fight. Alright, see you, Gerudo King.
See you, Gerudo. Thank you for liking my singing.
No one said anything when I was called one. I don't think anyone called you a rape victim. At least I don't remember it. I don't remember anyone calling you that. Yeah, when did we call you that? I don't remember it. Yeah, like everyone in chat's like, wait, what?
Yeah.
We
what are you talking about? Everyone collectively turns to Ness. What are you talking about?
Bro made it up in his head. He'll probably be back later, okay. Alright, what do we got here? Just let you do this. Lies? Well,
La-di-da.
Apparently, me and everyone else in chat is confused by that, so I'm not sure who's the one lying there. I mean, I don't know. It's not looking too good for you if you're calling that lies. Was it Panda? Wait, what? What was... Nice kid dogpiled. We didn't even dogpile you. We just said, what are you talking about? Look again, then? At what?
Yeah,
None of
what?
us, like, none of us know what you're talking about. Assisting it? I'm not assisting it! All we're saying is we don't know what you're talking about.
Mm.
That's literally all we're saying. Ness, you may be schizo, I'm just saying. You may be schizo. That's actually a pretty good level.
Yeah, goodness.
I've had Ellens that just don't get magic. It's a 50% curse, because she actually has a 50% magic growth. And if she has one magic, she's not really getting very far. But she's supposed to level magic pretty well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just about to get it. Just about to reach it. Hit him.
Almost. Ooh.
Well, you can crit him. The reason I kept retreating was because you can't count on mobs to not.
There we go.
Okay, there we go. Do you not see Garner's
What a
messages?
perfect time.
Well, yeah, he said he picks on you. Yes, but it's just Garner saying that. It's not everyone else saying that. No defense, still Catholic. So what she loses it if she gains 1 point of defense. I know this is a late timing, but Ellen might have been Maki's avatar. Yeah, that's actually a good point. That's actually a good point. That is a fair point.
She does kind of look like me, a little bit.
So that's the closest Fire Emblem character that we know of that looks like you. The
Yeah.
closest one I know that looks like me is Nadir, who actually, I've been told I look like Nadir. But admittedly, probably a bit younger and not with a bunch of scars on my face. No,
I should look and see if there's anyone that I look more like, but...
She becomes Protestant after gaining offense!
Yeah, that tracks.
That actually does make sense, yeah, I agree.
I like how the map theme changes when enough people are gone.
Yeah. The older games do that, but the newer ones don't. Friend once said I look like Walter. I guess because you have long hair, I guess. Imagine if Walt actually did damage to the armor. That'd be funny. He actually just has a gun, that's why. He doesn't have a bow, he actually has
a gun!
Or I guess more accurately, probably like a crossbow or something.
Yeah,
Crossbow might be able to do damage to it, if it existed in this game. It doesn't, though. But in Radiant Dawn, it does. There are crossbows in Radiant Dawn.
Ooh, fascinating.
I'm kind of surprised crossbows don't appear in more Fire Emblem games. I look like a serial killer? That's kind of vague, though. Okay, let's finally finish this.
Walter looks like he's constantly on 2 hours of sleep.
I thought you were gonna say he looks like he's on meth.
I don't know, is he?
Maybe. But yeah, he does look like he's on 2 hours of sleep, I agree. Just kill him with, Deek. It is vague.
Deek.
Alright. There we go.
Good job.
Oof. Greed could only bring you all an ill fate. I look like an average Brexit geezer, so you're a balding old man? I assume that's what they look like. I don't know. I don't live in Brexit land. HP and this is why we don't use Deke. Because he just levels like this.
I mean, to be fair, that was Roy's first level, too.
True. Oof. Oh no, he's gonna summon the Latina armpit enjoyer.
Oh my goodness.
But don't worry, you're here to repel him. He's gonna be like,
Correct,
woman.
correct.
A woman? Oh no, I'm
A
scared.
woman co-host? I can't be here.
It terrifies him. Lord Roy! There was a woman locked in the cellar!
That must be Ellen's mistress. Bring her here.
Yes, my lord.
Your Highness! Ellen, I'm so relieved you're well. You put yourself in such danger running off like you did. I worried myself sick about you. I'm sorry, Your Highness, but I couldn't leave you in that dank cellar. Don't worry yourself, Ellen. It's thanks to you I'm safe now. I'm in your debt. May I ask for your name?
I am Roy, son of Elywood, Marcus Ferret.
It's a pleasure. As for myself... Your Highness, are you certain you should? Yes, Ellen, it's fine. My name is Guinevere.
Guinevere? That's the name of the Princess of Bern.
Yes, that is I.
What? This was a trap, wasn't it? Merlin has hold. I beg your pardon, Lord Roy, but I'll see her out. Give her a chance, will you? As you will. Truly, you're the Princess Guinevere from Bern?
Yes, truly. I cannot blame you for doubting me, however.
Maybe you are the Princess of Bern, and maybe you aren't. I can see from your actions and dress that you are at least of high status. If you are indeed Princess Guinevere, however, there's one thing I don't understand. Ellen told me you intended to meet the Lords of the Lycian League.
Yes, that is correct.
Why? If you're the sister of the King of Bern...
I want to find a peaceful way to end the war. If I can speak to the Lycian Council, I'm certain we can come to a solution.
Your brother instigated this war. Is it in your power to stop it?
At the very least, I wish to do everything I can. No, I must do everything I can.
I see. For the time being, come with us to meet the Lycian League armies. I want to see what Lord Hector thinks of this affair.
You will allow me to accompany you?
Yes, if there isn't any possibility to avoid further bloodshed, we must try. It matters not how small the chance.
Thank you. I truly am in your debt.
Okay.
Wonderful.
She is blonde, therefore evil. Ellen has a mistress? Oh no. Okay. Just checked and Deke's growths are not that different from any other early game characters. They're probably not, it's just for some reason I never get good luck with them.
Your Majesty, we have captured the enemy commander.
Good. Bring him before me. You're Zephyl, the King of Bern. Black-hearted fiend. Lord Hector. You have my highest praise for lasting so long against two of my wyvern generals. I suppose Ostia's reputation as the most powerful house in Lycia is well earned. The strongest of a bucket of worms is hardly a match for my brute, however. Your end is nigh. If you've any last words, I suggest you spit them out. Just tell me, why? What was that? Bern and Lycia. We were always on good terms with each other. Even when you took the throne, we always paid our respects to Bern. Respect? Don't make me laugh. The whole continent shall be my domain. Only then can the world be liberated. I lack the time to concern myself with what truly matters as respect. You mean to liberate the world? What do you speak of? Pay it no heed. You won't live to see it anyway. You there! Take him away. Throw this dead man into the dungeon.
Yes, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I will take my leave now. I must return to the plains of Sakai.
Yes, be on your way.
One matter before I leave, Your Majesty. If you will allow my opinion, I would not place so much trust in that woman.
Do you speak of Idun?
Yes, Your Majesty. The men call her the Dark Priestess and find her presence disturbing. I understand that she is a shaman of great power, but...
Brenya, do you doubt my judgment?
No, of course not, Your Majesty. I just think...
Your duty is not to think. Your duty is to follow orders. Is that clear?
Yes, Your Majesty. Your will shall be done.
Do you doubt my judgment? Dear me, the words that come out of my mouth sometimes.
Lord Hector still lives?
Yeah, probably. I saw some of Burn's soldiers take him into the castle.
Cad, was it? Do you know the inside of the inside of Castle Arafin as well? Well, I can speak.
I guess so. Wait, are you guys going to try to save Lord Hector? Sounds like a bad idea to me. Most of Burn's forces are gone, but there's still plenty of soldiers in the castle. Marching in would be suicide.
Perhaps. But you said most of their army is already gone. We can't afford to lose Lord Hector. If we have a chance, we must take it.
Really now? I'll come with you then. I can show you around the castle.
What? You don't have to do that. Please, just explain what the interior of the castle is like.
I've got a bone to pick with Burn. Please, let me go with you.
If you insist, we're happy to have you. I think your skills will be an asset.
Yeah, I can pick any locked doors or chests.
Lord Roy. I'm sorry for my brother. I didn't think the invasion would pick up so quickly.
Princess, you're not responsible for this. Please don't blame yourself. Besides, Licia is still united. We just need Lord Hector to lead our army so we can fight. We must retake Castle Arafin for all of Licia, and for Lilina. Let's move out. Okay. Let's take a look here.
Chad time.
Yes, indeed. Alright, let's catch him on chat a bit. So why does he favor dragons so much? Has he ever met one? It's never really explained. I think they could easily explain this if just like, I don't know, maybe one time Zephyl had an argument with his dad or something like that, and he met some dragon in a cave that became his friend or something. Like, they could just do that. They could have just made that, and it seemed at least plausible as to why he favors dragons over humans, despite being a human himself. Don't enemies usually have keys anyway? Yeah, they usually do. So why did they switch voice to Roy?
Because I don't know why. I think it's just more because when Roy's talking to a dude, it just makes more sense for Hardin to voice the dude and me to voice Roy.
Yeah. Plus, Roy's like 14, so he may or may not actually have his voice deepened by that point. In which case, a woman voicing him actually makes a bit more sense. It kind of depends. I know he is canonically voiced by a guy, but he's kind of at the age where it's like it's feasible that a woman could voice him. Whereas
by
like,
a dude with almost the same name as him.
What? I'm confused.
Ray Chase voices
Oh,
Roy.
yeah, I was like, huh? Oh, but yeah, that's true. You're right. So is the girl here, the two men speaking? No.
Yeah, true.
That is Ellie would definitely. in pretty much any scene with Eliwood. Unless Eliwood is talking to frickin' Lucius, then yeah, it's every other.
Eliwood, definitely.
Yeah, Eliwood probably wears a dress. Let's see here. There are different boards. Actually, Roy is 15. Why does it say that? I don't recall Roy ever being canonically a certain
Where
age.
does it say that?
Okay, yeah, the first couple of turns of this map is kind of annoying because these guys can just kind of they got a javelin, which is annoying. Well, not all of them, but they're just kind of irritating.
Yeah.
It's mostly just this guy and then this launcher. They're just annoying. I don't really like them.
Real. Do we get Lou on this map?
Yes, we do from this village up here.
Yeah, yeah.
He is very good in the early game. Even Ellen Sports says red. It does? Well, alright then.
Well, alright then.
I guess Roy probably has hit puberty. I would assume by 15 he would.
Surely one of us sounds closer to a 15-year-old boy.
Surely, yeah.
Because what, 15 is like freshman year in high school?
Sophomore. Well,
I
it
guess
could be.
depending.
I was always like the youngest one in my grade, so yeah, I would have been.
Yeah, and
sophomore.
I was the oldest.
Because you have a like a November birthday or something.
October, yeah.
Yeah, so you would have been one of the oldest. I have a July birthday, so I'm
Yeah, yeah.
almost the youngest. It's kind of weird whenever I went into the most recent university I'd been to, because it was the first time in my life where I'd actually been older than most of my classmates.
Hmm.
Because a lot of them were
That's
just like
funny.
fresh out of high school, and I was the 22-year-old, so, you know.
Oh, yeah.
I think in my mineralogy class, I was the oldest one, except for this one guy who was in his 30s. So, yeah, that was kind of something to get used to, I guess. Because it's weird, because I tend to, like, the closest, like, the people I usually ended up becoming friends with were all about to graduate. Just by pure coincidence. No, I don't mean in that one class, I just mean in general. But, like, it was kind of annoying because, like, you make friends with these guys, and then, like, a semester later now, they graduate. You know?
They're gone.
But
Yeah.
I suppose the reason for that being the case is because I probably would have been about the same age that they would have been. Even though I was technically, like, a year behind them, but I would have been... Because you change a lot at that age, and, you know, fresh out of high school, they're probably gonna get looked at as kind of immature for some guys who are, like, who are, like, 21, 22, you know.
Yeah.
So they're gonna be, like, they're going to naturally be a bit more gravitated to the guy who's also in his early 20s.
Yeah.
Don't I have a javelin somewhere? Well, I probably do, but I
You
don't know
do.
where it is.
Might be on Boars?
It's on Shanna. Let's get rid of that.
Oh, really?
You don't need a javelin where you're going.
That's a surprise.
Which is to the bench.
To the bench.
To the bench for
To the
you.
bench with you. I was literally gonna say.
Yes.
To the bench with you, woman.
She barely even passes a woman. Doesn't even look
Yeah.
like a woman. You're the worst of your sisters.
The worst of your sisters.
You haven't seen Juno, have you?
No, I don't think I have.
Because you only get her in Ilia.
Yeah, yeah, and I am not in Ilia.
Yeah, she's not worth going to Ilia for, sadly.
I'm in Sakay land.
I'd rather field Merlinus over Shanna, same. Unironically, yes. Unironically. Okay, Alan, you actually leveled your skill, so that's really good. You usually don't level a skill, but hey, I'll take it. Should I start with a sublance and a javelin? I believe you're correct, yeah. If my memory serves.
She gave birth.
That's true. She canonically is a mother.
She raised the birth
She
count.
is the wife of Jarrett.
Huh.
And they have a kid.
Okay. Wow.
Better than Jarrett.
Good for her.
Yeah, even though I'm a massive Shannon denier, yeah. Sadly, she is better than her older sister, who is way more attractive than her.
I love the side comment. Who is way more attractive?
Well, she actually looks like a woman. That's the thing. Shannon
Yeah.
don't falter, we will prevail. No, you're not. Not in this chat, you're not. Not in this chat, you're not. You're by yourself.
You're lonesome.
Yeah. It's a valiant effort, but it will be in vain, I'm afraid. Okay, what do we have here? I want to deal with these guys as well. Jarrett? Zealot, whatever you want to call him. I don't know why his name would have changed that
Zealot.
much. I don't know why his name would change that much, though. Let's go take, frickin' Chad's sword. He doesn't need it. There is no plural. there's only one Shanna fan in existence. I like Shanna too. Why is it not surprising that Ness is the Shanna fan out of this group? Why am I not surprised? Zealot is the original name. Yeah, I think people usually call him Zealot. Okay, Boars, I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. You can help out with these guys. Fan translation changed it.
That is I'm reading the same thing, is that Jared is a fan translation. I don't know how this guy gets chicks.
Who? Zealot?
Zealot. Yeah.
We finally found a man that Maki does not find attractive.
Not into it. He's probably not bad, but...
He does look kind of old, yeah.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with old people, I guess, but it's not my thing.
She prefers younger men. The truth indeed does always win, and the truth is Shanna sucks. Yes. Yeah, I mean that explains what she likes. That explains why she likes Ash, because he looks younger. He doesn't look that old.
Ash.
Nisha looks like he's in his 20s though.
Yeah.
I have never even said why I like Shanna. Why do you like Shanna? That's a good question. Probably around mid to late 30s. That's true, he probably is older than most of the cast, besides obviously like Marcus and probably like Astor. 39. I could believe that. I could believe that. That's believable. Unlike in gay characters that are like 40 and look 70.
45 and already halfway in the grave.
Yeah. It's like a silver fox. No, that's
Nah.
dying. The silver fox is dying, Proctor. That's literally his nickname, if I remember correctly. Isn't that actually his nickname, Belt? The silver fox? Or am I misremembering?
It's silver something. I don't think it's
It's
fox.
silver wolf. It's a silver wolf.
Yeah, yeah.
Deke up here. Okay.
With your boars.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, those soldiers are just annoying. Most annoying soldiers in the series, I think, honestly. I've never found soldiers that annoying.
Wow.
And they just got way more annoying. They just got
Wow.
just that much more annoying. Because the game just kind of throws them at you. Okay, I accidentally skipped over that text. Oh well. I kind of
Oh, who
forgot that.
cares?
Yeah, who cares? Who cares what Lou has to say?
Just Lou. Little
It's just
boy.
Lou. It's just...
It's just...
It's just Ray, but he doesn't look sadistic.
I mean, I kind of like Lou. He just didn't level very well.
He's the Falcon of Sakai. He is? That's a pretty sick nickname.
That is.
Common Sakai W, the people actually have epithets.
We love to see it.
Do aliens have epithets? No, because aliens is a stupid failure of a country. It's barely even a country. They literally cannot farm. The only way they make money is by mercenary contracts. The way they make money is by going anywhere else and making money. Freaking failed state.
This failure of a country.
This is why no one lives in Siberia in real life, because, or okay, people do live in Siberia, but like, the reason why Siberia isn't its own country is because that's how it would work. It doesn't have anything in it. I have an epithet. Garneth the real? I don't know. No, it's been a while since we've used. Dang, Wolf does a lot of damage. Okay.
Because he's goated.
Sure. Okay, he doesn't double that guy. It's a little unfortunate. It's unfortunate, but we can work. We can work with it. This guy's just really fast. For a soldier, man, this guy is fast. Alright, get him. The Slim Lance works really well on armors. Because it gives them accuracy. A boyish looker, so I call Shanna one despite looking the same. Now, see, the problem is, Ness, Shanna looks more like S with blue hair than she does look like Catriel. I don't see it. I don't see Catriel when I look at this. I don't see Catriel. Does anyone else see Catriel when they look at this? The only thing they have is their blue hair, but the hair looks completely different. It looks,
yeah.
She looks way more like a blue S. Not every woman needs long hair. Yes, they do.
Okay, I found something interesting.
Sure.
Deke is 18.
Really? I would have thought he'd be a little bit older.
Yeah.
Not
and
like
Rutger
a lot
is also
older.
18.
I would have thought he's like 21 or 22, like something like that. 18 is
That's
kinda
crazy.
young. Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't look 18.
He looks a little bit older.
Yeah, like early mid-20s ish.
Women should look like women. Wait, why is he disappointed by that? And we got Oof here, Oof's alt, who likes women that look like men. Ain't no way Deke is 18. I could believe it, but like he doesn't. Wait, does that make canonical sense though? Because back when, before the events of FE6, he save Clarine when she was a kid, like when she was like a toddler, who actually stumbled into a arena duel or something like that, and Deke was like one of the gladiators. So it doesn't really line up, because Clarine's probably just a few years younger than him, so that doesn't make any sense. Unless Deke is running around with a sword when he's like 8. So I don't know if that even makes canonical sense, if anything.
It might not be.
Because I feel like he'd have to be a little bit older. He'd have to have been at least old enough to, maybe like in his teens, maybe like he was like 15 or 16 at the time. But they imply that he's saving a child, which I don't think he could do if he were still a kid himself. Because I don't think Clarine's that much younger than him.
Yeah, hold on. Characters in their teens.
Don't make me pull out this Sheeta Catriel argument again. The problem with that argument is it doesn't argue that the problem with that argument is it doesn't argue that Catriel would look worse. It just argues that she would look the same as Sheeta.
Okay, never mind. I lied.
Okay.
Speculated that Deke is in his 30s.
Okay,
Someone lied to me.
Alright then, okay. That is a lot more believable, and it makes more canonical sense. Yeah,
Someone
30,
lied.
like assuming he's like 32 or something like that, and Clarine is maybe like 15, then yeah, that actually does add up. He'd be like 17 at the time when she was born, and he'd probably be like 20 or something like that when he's saving, you know, an infant, a toddler, whatever. So yeah, no, that would actually make sense. I could actually believe that.
Yeah, the rest of these make sense.
The long hair actually sounds like a really cute visual. She would probably still look better. It's just, yeah, I get that for the sake of her looking like Catra or Sheeta, that's not done. But the problem is, Ness, that argument you're saying like, oh, she would look better. No, she wouldn't. With like shorter hair. Or for the looks, Nime exists for a reason, people. Well, yeah, Nime is an old woman. Like, yeah, but Nime looks like a woman though. Yeah, which is not something that Shanna could say. Which is kind of sad. everyone was gonna get older. Yeah. And we established Nime looks like a woman. We established that Nime looks like a woman. I don't think anyone's gonna be like, nah, I don't think Nime looks like a woman. I don't think anyone's gonna be like, nah, I don't know, that doesn't look like a woman. Should she look better? I think she looks fine as is. I mean, I think she looks okay. But I think she would look better with longer hair. I don't think there's any woman I've ever looked at and thought, nah, she'd look worse with longer hair. I don't think I've ever seen a woman that I thought, she would look worse with longer hair. He's at least 30 since Klein is probably in his late teens or early 20s and he saved
Yeah.
himself. Okay, he saved...
Klein is 19.
He saved Klein, not Clarine. Okay, I thought he saved Clarine, but maybe I was mistaken. I know he saved one of them.
Hugh is 22-ish.
I could believe that.
Because he was 2 in Blazing Sword, according to
I'm surprised
this.
he was alive in Blazing Blade. I'm kind of surprised
The
he
Blazing Blade, yes. This is fascinating. I'm learning so many things. I'm learning that Hector was in his 30s when he died, which is kind of sad. He's probably late 30s, early 40s, I would imagine.
Yeah. We're talking about Final Woman, apparently. We are now. Talks about Hugh Janino. Really? Okay then. Bro, don't hit me. Actually, I don't really care.
Don't hit me.
You can
How dare you?
You can hit Wade if you want to. He kind of sucks. Okay, Lance.
Yo, Lance crit, let's go. Can you get a good level?
Press X.
That's the real question. Speed?
That's about the best she's gonna get. That's the best he's gonna get. You're not gonna get any better than that.
Don't do it, Marcus. Okay.
I didn't know he was mentioned in his death quote. That I didn't think he was.
Don't do it, Marcus.
Don't do it. Oh wait, he would one shot anyway.
Don't
I
do
wasn't
it.
paying attention. Don't talk bad about FE8 girls. Is it okay if I talk bad about Vanessa? Is it okay if I talk bad about Vanessa? I won't talk bad about a lot of them, but I will talk bad about Vanessa. These enemies are annoying. Okay. After you beat the game 8 times, what were we talking about? Yeah, oddly enough, Vanessa, I've never seen that. I don't like Vanessa either, but she at least looks like a girl. This is true. Just a really not attractive one. I don't just something about her hairline just looks really awkward and doesn't look right. Just so weird uncanny. Look at this guy.
I'm looking.
I'm
looking at him.
An armor that doubles. All right.
He's doubling.
I mean, to be fair, this guy has he's using a javelin and has 4 speed.
Oh.
But hey, if he gets more speed levels, he may be able to do this to other enemies, like this archer.
Like this archer.
Do we give this to Roy?
Roy's our boy.
You know what, Marcus, you get in there, and I want you to attack this. Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, that works. Attack this guy with an axe. I guess we don't really need to attack with the axe anymore, but whatever. Funniest cat video I've seen in ages. To be fair, cats are pretty funny animals, so it's not that hard to do. Well, considering that this is a game where they heavily emphasize the woman's looks, I think it's a fair reason to assess them on that. As long as no one talks about it with Laura Shell. Well, everyone likes Laura Shell, that's the thing. I don't know a single guy that doesn't like Laura Shell. Alright, Boar's level, come on, what's he gonna get? Yeah, come on. Come on. Even just like
It's
defense,
gotta happen at some point.
defense or speed or something. Like, he doesn't... A good Boar's level is... It can be a lot of things, but the problem is just getting, like, skill is not gonna help much.
That's okay, it's 1 level. He'll get more.
Alright. We'll get to it in a bit. Alan's lower level than Lance, we gotta do something about that.
Yeah, this cannot stand.
Especially considering this Alan is way better than the Lance that I have. I don't have an opinion on Lower Shell, she just exists. Really? You're the only guy I know that doesn't really care much for Lower Shell. Boars is copying Deke. Don't do it, Boars. Boars is copying.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Boars. Come on, Alan.
Alright.
Yes, yes, yes.
Still getting speed? Can't complain about that. All women, including real ones, should embrace being a woman. I.e. not look like a boy. I'm not saying they need flowing long hair, but come on. Yeah. A woman should look like a woman, a man should look like a man. It's as simple as that.
Roy kill?
You know what? Yeah, I think it's a Roy kill.
Roy's our boy!
What if she's a tomboy with long hair? Those exist. In fact, they're more common than you think. They're more common than Fire Emblem would make you think. I've probably seen more tomboys with long hair than I've seen them with short hair.
Good job, Roy.
Being a tomboy does not equal looking like a boy, so it's fine. Like I said, again, Fire Emblem would have you think the other way. Fire Emblem and Oof and half of Goonclave would make you think that being a tomboy means you have to look like a dude. But the reality is, a lot of them look like women. A lot of them look like women, they just don't really like wearing dresses. That's really what it is. It's more like they don't like wearing dresses or makeup that much. They still look like women, though. Men can have long hair too. Are those not looking like men? I never said that long-haired men look like women. I never said that.
Yeah, they're not going around dressing up as them or, you know.
I mean, heck,
other things.
Frickin' Majima has long hair, at least in Yakuza 0, and I don't think anyone's like, yeah, that's a woman.
Nishiki has fairly long-ish hair.
But he still looks like a guy.
I like him.
I have to say, that's one thing I like about Yakuza, is like, the guys actually look like men.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of Japanese media will get, like, the most, like, feminine-looking men, but, like, they look like guys. Kiryu, Majima, Nishiki, they look like guys. They don't look like some 12-year-old that just magically 25 for some reason. Including real ones should embrace being a woman. Implies that fictional characters have a say in how they look. I mean, they don't, but like, it's more reason why they should look like women. Unless they're like in a disguise or something like that. It doesn't really, like, it's like, why are they looking like a dude? Because like someone consciously decided, yeah, I'm gonna make this woman look like a dude. Like I said, in the instances like, I don't know, like Lucina in Awakening, where it's kind of like a plot point that she's disguising as a guy, that makes sense. But when it's just like, I look at a guy because my artist has got fruity taste, well, that's not. That's not.
Because my artist has fruity taste.
I think why Fire Emblem does it is they want to express that the character's a tomboy, but they don't actually want to go through the trouble of writing the character as a tomboy. So they say, just give her short hair. Just give her like
Leonie.
Like, yeah. I think Shanna's worse because like they at least write Leonie. Shanna's not. Like,
yeah.
A lot of the older characters aren't really written that much. They have like a few supports, but that's about it. And it doesn't really give us a feel for what the character's like. Lucia, well, Lucia just gets her hair cut off. Like, she doesn't even choose to cut it off. It literally gets cut off in a fight. She doesn't really have a choice. She didn't choose to cut it. It just happened. Notion! What is causing all that noise? What's left of the enemy are likely putting up one last fight.
Shall I summon the dragons, Your Majesty?
No need, my lady. We can handle them without so much as breaking a sweat. Not now, I do. Send the dragons back to Burn as planned.
Yes, Your Majesty. As you will.
I too must return to Burn. Notion, I leave Lycia in your hands. What shall I do with the remnants of the Lycian army? Kill all who stand against you. What of women and children? Was I unclear? Kill all who stand against you. Grind them to dust. Ensure no others dare dream of opposing us. Of course, Your Majesty. What does His Majesty see in that I do it anyway? He's a simp, that's what he sees. Well, I think it's time I left as well. Slater, I entrust the castle to you. Might I inquire where you're going, my lord? The Marcos who's turned against Lycia has a special gift for me. He says it's a girl of Etrurian nobility. Etrurian nobility? She must be quite a catch. Yes, the Marcos tells me she's a beautiful thing. So looking forward to it. Please be careful on your way there. You be careful too, Slater. Don't let those scattered remnants defeat you. Should you fail, I personally will order your public evisceration. Have mercy! Ha ha ha! He's so cool. Narshan? You like Narshan?
He's so cool. Nah. He can't be if he thinks chlorine is pretty.
True. I'd be outraged if I was Narshan and Eric thought I'd be attracted to chlorine.
She's a child.
I think that's kind of the point about Narshan, is that he's
gross.
Not above that. He's not above that, he's just like, okay, whatever.
Whatever. It's whatever.
Do we give this man a kit law? I could try.
I believe. You can do it, Alan.
Yet. That is true. And Diddy. And Diddy.
Never mind, he can't do it.
That skill isn't helping him as much as I thought it would.
You can do it, Lance.
Don't do it this time. Okay, dang it. I wanted to miss one so I could kill the boars, but no.
Oh well.
Okay, what do we got here? Alright, this archer's kind of annoying. Love the voice acting. Also for reference, Idun is pronounced like Idun?
Idun.
Idun?
I think so.
I always thought it was Idun. Didn't Megs like
I enjoy voice acting.
He did? Well, I mean, doesn't he like blonde women in general? Which is pretty bad taste, not gonna lie, but... Not gonna lie, Megs, it's kind of an L.
L.
Finding blonde women attractive is kind of an L. Idun?
Does Zephiel show up in the Blazing Blade?
Yeah, he does. In fact, there's a chapter revolving around him. It's
interesting.
One that a lot of people don't like. And
cool.
Can kill Ironmans pretty easily.
Neat.
Yeah, he's definitely an FE7, I can promise you that.
Does he ever?
Does he? Okay, yeah, I guess and gay and smelly, yes, yeah, I suppose that's a fair point. That is a fair point. It's getting worse as time goes on, I know, Time, Ida.
I'm sorry he hurt you, Belt.
Yeah. Battle Before Dawn is an infamous chapter. And it's where if Zephiel... You're in a fog of war, and there's enemies going towards the throne room, and they're gonna kill Zephiel. And he's a green unit. And he's a game over condition. And it's a very RNG-based map.
Cool.
I hear the uncertainty in your voice. You started realizing why people don't like that map.
Yeah. Well, he's so young and innocent as a child.
I remember once seeing a meme someone made of Zephiel, and it shows it's a time machine meme, but it's a play with Zephiel where Eliwood and Roy go back. They like the FE6 one. They go back in time. I guess they're aware of what happens in the future, and they go and meet Kid Zephiel, and they say, "You ungrateful little punk." Because Hector saves him in FE7, and then he goes and kills Hector in FE6.
Yeah, what? That's crazy. Hector on his deathbed, we've always paid you our respects. It's like, I literally saved you!
I feel like they might not have done that if FE7 was a prequel. Like, if they actually made FE7's story first, they might have...
Yeah.
Because, obviously, he doesn't acknowledge the fact that he saved Zephiel.
Yeah.
He acts like he doesn't even know the guy until just hearing about him.
That's crazy.
I do feel like a remake would probably try to fix that weird inconsistency. Because it doesn't make any sense.
I need more remakes to come out.
They really do need to, instead of making crappy heroes wannabe games that...
Because Shadows of Valencia was really good.
It was really good. It showed a lot of potential that they could do with remakes, and then they just never made another one.
I feel like people are speculating about an FE4 remake still, although we haven't got any word on any
less
remake.
likely than... Yeah, no, it's been a thing for literal years that people have suspected.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been since, like, Three Houses that's been suspected.
That's a long time, yeah.
That's several years. Of course, it was fresh after Three Houses because there's a lot of similarities between Three Houses and FE4. It's like, oh, you know, like, repairing weapons, you know, Edelgard is sort of like Arvis, all these sorts of things. And, of course, we saw that that just didn't really happen. Like, yeah, it did make sense. Whenever Three Houses came out, it made a lot of sense. People were speculating that. But, you know, as time went on and we haven't really heard anything and then a gay happened, it's just like, well, maybe not.
Eh.
I think most people have given up for it.
I mean, it's interesting because it's not like there's any excitement hasn't necessarily died down about Fire Emblem in general, so you'd think they'd want to make more of anything.
You would think, but they're taking their sweet time.
They are.
They're not saying
I
anything.
mean, maybe after Engage, they're trying to be careful and take their time.
Well, taking those Three Houses that kind of that changed their mind on like delays and stuff like that, because Three Houses was technically announced way before it came out, and that was the thing. There was no news about Three Houses like a year or year and a half after it was announced, and they didn't want to repeat that with Engage, which is understandable. But the problem is now they're doing the opposite thing where we don't know anything. We have no idea of a new game being in development. I'm sure there is a new game in development or a remake, something. Actually, it's more likely a new game since the Switch 2 is now a thing.
Yeah.
I would suspect the next one might be. Well, I mean, I'm not opposed to a new game as long as it is very far from Engage as possible.
Yeah.
So, I mean, Three Houses.
I just don't want to get the Switch 2 is the thing.
Yeah, I don't really want to either.
I don't want it.
From what I understand, the games it actually does have are actually, at least I've heard Donkey Kong Bonanza is pretty good.
Yeah, I've heard that too.
What's kind of wild is that my brother is actually considering getting a Switch too. And he may actually have it already, I don't know. Because that was like a couple weeks ago he told me that. Which would be the first time in like 15 years that he's actually gotten the new console before me. Don't forget the Chris or like Holy Bullet. Yeah, that's true too. The monastery premises was considered. Eldigan? That's a really weird localization of Eldigan. Going to the academy together. FE16 was a combination between FE4 and FE9. I don't really see much of the FE9 influence, besides the fact that the main character is not actually a noble, but just like a mercenary. That is very similar to Ike. Violet and Gerald are very similar to Ike and Braille, but that's about it, from what I can remember. Can I think of a way to justify the next final game costing $80 without making it trash? Like I said, one thing that I had the idea of that people do kind of theorize, maybe more so than FE4 remake at this point, is a combined FE6 and 7 remake. Which they've never done.
That would be nice.
They've never done a remake like that before. Some people are skeptical that they'll pull it off. I think they could pull it off, but they'd have to tiptoe rather carefully around. I think it could work. I think it could. It could work built if they fix up FE7. If they fix FE7, then it could work. There's a lot of inconsistencies they'll need to fix, though, if they did that. Where's my healer? Why is she over here? I'm just kind of been all off my leg.
Get over here, woman!
Yes. I kind of hate this section of the map because it's just like the enemies are coming back.
Always.
And I hate this map. It's like Chapter 5 in Three Houses. It's the freaking spiral map. It's not really it's kind of a spiral. I just don't like this design of map. It's boring. It's uninspired.
I mean, okay, this is gonna sound lame, but like as an architecture major, this is the stupidest looking fort I've ever seen in my life. Who designed it?
I thought you were gonna say something like, this actually, as much as you may hate to hear it, is actually makes sense architecturally speaking.
No, this is dumb.
Like, no, this is incredibly stupid. It's like, not only is it a bad map, not only is it a bad map, it doesn't even make sense for it to be like this.
It doesn't. No, I'm validating you. No, you're correct. You're correct in hating it. I hate it too, because it doesn't make sense. No one would design anything like this.
Zephyl would design something like this, because he did.
Yeah, well, Zephyl's stupid and dumb.
True.
And we don't like him.
This is true, actually. Don't you face crit? Actually, I don't know if you do. No, you don't, because you have just enough luck, and you're in noise support range. Yeah, no, I think this may be the worst designed map in the game. I hate Chapter 7 more, but that's not because of the map's design. I hate the chapter. I hate how it plays. This map is
it's so slow.
Yeah, this map I freaking hate. It's just so slow. At least Chapter 7, like, as much as I hate it, it is not a boring map. I can't put that against it. It is, I may not enjoy it, but it does, you know, catch my attention. Not really in the way I want to, but it doesn't put me to sleep, I will say that. Keeps me on edge.
Well, Garniff, you working in construction, that's not your fault. You're the one who has to build it. There are other people who actually draw the things that you build, so it's not your fault. It's someone else's.
Built after FE6 remake combined with FE7. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this! This feels like an FE7 map. It kind of does. This seems actually very similar to, it feels kind of like Hector's first map. Just more balanced. Just more boring, actually. Like, the design of it feels like the first chapter of Hector mode. Even though, like I said, because there's a lot of walls and stuff like that in these segregated off rooms. Proctor, why are you like this? Why is Proctor like this?
Well, it's funny. It's hilarious.
I don't validate her.
Why are you like this?
floor plan is not understating. That door to just swing. Who's your
Yeah.
favorite FE character unit? What's his name? Ares. Ares is my favorite.
How do you spell that?
Like the old mythological I don't remember what he is. The god of war or whatever. The
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that. In fact, I'm fairly certain that he's named after that.
Ares.
The FE9 dev would look at this and go, you know what? This needs some siege jumps. That's true. You're right. You would say that.
Oh, look at him. He's kind of handsome.
Wait, who? What are we talking about?
Ares.
Oh. But he's blonde.
Sorry,
You
I'm
don't-
looking him up.
I thought you don't like blonde.
Well, we can look past that maybe once or twice. And if he's a good unit, I think we can forgive some things.
Kratos Scar. Hello, welcome. I'm looking. I've liked all Fire Emblems I've played, so I'm willing to give a switch to the chance once the new Fire Emblem releases. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of surprised you managed to like all of them. If you've actually played all, 17 of them, and you like all of them, I'm kind of impressed. I feel like most people have at least like one game that's just like, no, I don't like this game. A lot of fodder running at us, and I don't like it. The funny meme, it's an indie dev is left in a room. The wheel, the door is open and they're free to leave. Their challenge is to leave without trying to reinvent the wheel. I'd call Maki a hypocrite if there was any blonde skeletons in my closet. I think I have the fewest out of the three of us. The only one I can think of is Hayasaka in Kaguya.
Real. Hayasaka's peak.
I feel like she doesn't act like a blonde.
I like her. She's so funny.
She is. I agree.
Ishigami's the goat, though.
Yeah, I would rank Ishigami as the best character, and her as my second favorite, probably. Alright, Lance. Can I count on you to miss this one? No, probably not. Yes, let's go!
Oh, no,
we missed.
no. Yay!
I love it when he misses. I won't say that.
I love it when he misses.
It's like the only time that's not actually sarcastic. How many highlighted nobles have you slain, King of Darkness? Both disliking blondes. A lot of us here dislike blondes, not just us two. Gerudo King doesn't like them either. You two want to tell me something? What do you mean? Oh, we just don't like blondes. And like I said, Gerudo King also doesn't like blondes. Screw Yakuza 3. Dang! Bro really went from loving it one night to hating it. Thought the FE6 good ending was not playing FE6. Grr, I'm slick. I hate FE6.
No, FE6 is great.
He doesn't like FE6. Can you believe this? How many fiction characters say trans wrongs? I don't know. Hopefully a lot of them. Hopefully
I was gonna say most of them, maybe?
Hopefully.
I don't know.
Alright, Deke, just go kill us, Archer. Just kill him.
Alright, Deke. Just kill him.
No, we'll give Roy
Can't
some
take it
chicken
anymore.
XP.
Yay! Woohoo!
Just go stab him right in the head.
Thank you, Roy.
I think that just kill, because he stabs them right in the head.
Yeah, you would, you'd think. Roy's gonna get so much speed, I can feel it. I can feel it.
I don't feel it. I hope it's
I feel it!
I hope it's true.
I'm
but
really
I don't-
feeling it.
Turn to Shulk. Turn to a fake British man.
No. Yeah, a fake British.
Xenoblade characters, I don't know why they're all British. Proctor
They,
infected
yeah, I mean, they
Xenoblade.
are. It is like, I don't know why it's European localized, but
It's
I
not
guess it is.
really because like Pyra and Mithra are American for some reason, but like every other character.
Yeah, true.
Like why are they American but everyone else is British or Scottish or Welsh or something like that?
Great question. So funny. I mean, everyone to my knowledge in Xenoblade 1 is European in some capacity.
You're questioning things on a Fire Emblem channel? True.
Come on, Boris, speed!
There we
Yes!
go! That's my boars. That's my boars. It went weird. Layla is a little too obsessed with a fictional man. Named Cloud, I'm guessing.
Named Cloud.
She's a Giga Cloud simp. Xenoblade is fun. It probably is if I can actually get into it.
I like it.
When I tried playing Xenoblade 2, I didn't like that boss fight.
It's been a long time. Which boss fight?
Chapter 5's boss. I don't know if you've gotten to that point.
In Xenoblade 1?
Two, not 1.
Oh, I've never played 2.
I've only ever played some of 2.
Okay.
Speedy Boars.
I've seen a playthrough of 2,
Boars
but
is,
it's been a
Boars
while.
is supposed to be fast. Like, he is deceptively fast. You would not think an armor would be fast. He is a fast armor. And it's great. Yeah, why is everyone British in that game? I think it's intentional though, because it's like every single Xenoblade game, everyone's British. Like, it's not like there's not enough American voice actors. Like look at all these other Nintendo games, like Fire Emblem and stuff like that, that have all like Americans play it. So it's like it's very deliberate. They're trying to go for something.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what they're trying to go for, but peak with the first one. That's all you need to know. I've heard some people say that, but I don't know. I haven't played enough of the games to know. Can you even survive one round with a Steel Axe fighter? Who are we talking about?
Boars, I
Boars?
think.
Absolutely. He's got a low in defense. Like, what's a Steel Axe fighter gonna do? Like, 19, 20 damage? He's not gonna get doubled by a Steel Axe for sure. Like, yeah, he takes a hefty chunk of damage, but he would definitely survive. If you're saying, can he survive one round of combat with a Steel Axe fighter? Absolutely. Unless a Steel Axe, yeah. You were saying Steel Axe. Yeah, if he got a hammer, no, he wouldn't, but against a Steel Axe fighter is not doubling him. Absolutely not. Steel Axe fighter would have, like, this attack speed or lower. Maybe, like, a really late game Steel Axe fighter might be able to kill him. Well, you might not have to wait that late for them to kill him, but, the thing is, though, he's not as bad as people think he is. Like I said, he can actually be really useful in Chapter 4 if he gets enough speed. Because then he doesn't get dull with the calves. And he actually becomes really useful then. Of course, if he doesn't level speed, he's best off loading defense, so that he nullifies the amount of damage he takes per hit. That's probably better. But if he just gets speed, then, you know, it doesn't really matter too much, because his 11 defense actually starts meaning a lot if he's not getting doubled. Okay, I need to do something with this guy. This guy's not where he needs to be. Oh, right, I can just kill with boars.
Good job.
Yeah, so I would say investing levels in boars is not a bad idea at all, because it is a gamble for sure, but like he's fun to level up because you don't know what you're gonna get. There's a lot of ways in which he can be useful, and you kind of just run with what you get, unless you just get like really bad levels in general. Be cool to see
Unfortunately.
Be cool to see some boars gaming. Almost everyone's Scrimblows, Gwen, and Barth, or Gwen or Barth. I guess with Gwen, it's because she's just so bad she's a meme. And with Barth, he's just a traditional armor. Boars is not much less tanky than Barth, though. That's the funny thing that a lot of people don't realize. He has 5% less defense growth. And if you compare their averages for, like, level 9 when Barth joins, their defense is almost exactly the same. So, Boars mostly does the same tankiness as Barth does. Like, think about it. When you get Barth, he has got, like, 15 defense. And, yeah, this one hasn't been low in defense. So, yeah, he probably will be a little bit less tanky. But, Barth can still like everything. So, until Barth gets enough defense to just not take damage, yeah, getting double will add up. Whereas, for Boars, it's just, if he keeps leveling his speed, if he gets around, like, 10 speed, then he's not going to get doubled by most things. Certainly not the things that will actually be devastating to him, like mages. Because mages aren't that fast. They're a little fast, but not that fast. I love Boars. Yeah, Boars is great. He's just like I said, he doesn't leave a good first impression, but he is really good if you get past that. Because like I said, he's more reliable in weird circumstances than Barth. And he's not really much worse than Barth in normal circumstances either. That's the thing. He's just more reliable, I find. Now, yeah, if he doesn't get good levels in the beginning, then yeah, Barth is probably just gonna be better. But him not getting doubled by most things is great. I hate this stupid cavalry train that keeps charging at me. That's another thing that just makes this map a slog. It's just, the enemies just keep coming. At least Boars is starting to get pretty tanky now, so he actually doesn't really mind if he takes a few hits. That's what I'm saying, though. It's like, once he gets some speed or some defense, preferably both, but if you can get one of those in quite a bit, in quite a, chunk, he's gonna be pretty solid. That's the thing about Boars. He doesn't... A lot of units rely on getting, like, one stat specifically, and if they don't get it, then they suck. But, with Boars, he has, like, multiple paths to victory. Sort of like Azama. Like, Azama is good in a lot of stats, so even if you're cursing, like, one stat, he can still be a good unit because he's growing well in other stats. And that's sort of what Boars does, too. He has both good speed and defense for an armor. That's what I like. So that it's like, he has to be screwed harder in order to... succeed.
Yeah. Well, mine was kind of screwed, unfortunately.
That is unfortunate.
It is. It is. No, he doesn't, surprisingly. I need to start speeding up a little bit because I'm not making as much progress, so I should be by this point at this time. Okay.
Oh yeah, go for it.
What level is Walt? He is level 3. Okay, we should probably work on that.
Almost 4.
Yeah, he is almost 4. Almost. Almost 4 years old.
Almost 4.
Let's go do some chip here.
Don't think about it. Good.
It's probably like, I'm thinking about it.
He's like, I'm thinking about it.
I don't like how this guy's at full health. I really don't like that. Really not a fan. Okay, yeah, I don't really plan on getting Lance this level, but I don't think anyone else is gonna get it. I nearly beat reload. I saw it on sale at the place I work at. I was like, huh, maybe I can buy that. Do you kill a cab? Oh, you do. Okay.
You do. Good job.
Nice. And he actually hit. Good. I had a feeling he was gonna miss that one, but he didn't.
No. Trust in the boars.
Dang, He takes a lot of damage. I think he's actually neglected low in defense, which is a little unfortunate. Yeah, because these two guys could really bash him up if they felt like it. Actually, no, that guy's not that dangerous. But 11 damage from this? Dang.
Yikes.
Yeah, you need some defense, man. You've been long pretty well, but you need some defense. Doesn't have to be a lot
Unless
of
he
defense.
keeps dodging. But...
Yeah, I guess he keeps dodging. It doesn't matter too much, but I'd feel a little safer with a little bit of defense. It doesn't have to be a lot.
Keep defense.
Maybe just like 2 or 3 defense, and I think it'd be fine.
One day. One day Chad will make it to that village.
Well, yeah, he's just gonna slowly. Bro is slower than an armor. Okay, are we done here? Yes, we are. We're in good health, I think.
Are we done here?
That is how this map feels. That is really how this map feels. Are we done
Yeah.
here? He breaks the fourth wall and gives the audience the Mercury welcome. I don't think she knows what the Mercury welcome is.
I don't... Oh, no. It's the guy that flips people off, right?
Yeah. That's the Mercury
Yeah.
welcome. He just flips people off.
It's funny.
All because I misread one word. You misread one word, that becomes the next meme.
Memeing.
Dragon Quest 3? I do have the game, but honestly, you just described the reason why I have not much desire to come back to it. I got stuck on some really stupid boss fight, and I was like, I'm not really that particularly wanting to play that again for a while. Like a really long while. Hey, I'm starting to wonder if it's just kind of like jaggedness from it being an old game and being like a faithful remake or something. Sort of like how Shadows of Lunch can feel a bit rough around the edges at points, but like the newer games would. Welcome to Club Mercury, dear customer. Flips them off, pretty much.
What word did you misread?
Instead of rips them off, I misread it as flips them off. I'm just gonna skip this. I don't have the time.
I don't have the time. We have a magic user now.
Finally. Okay. Roy could probably use a level.
Yeah.
Probably could use a level.
Yes, give Roy a level. That's a great idea.
Oh, jeez, these calves don't stop. This really is an FE7 map. It just constantly spams freaking reinforcements. And it's boring. I guess the one thing that doesn't make an FE7 map is the fact that it actually gives you EXP. Who's just recruiting Chad? Yeah. We had a magic unit before. Yeah. Well, Ellen doesn't really count. She's not really using magic. That's the thing. I mean, she is using healing, but she isn't a magic user until she promotes.
Someone who can use tomes.
Yeah.
He can read. Wow.
Thanks. Thanks for +1 luck.
I guess it is a 50%. So.
Yeah, 50% curse. Never trusted. Seto, Nino, and Kanos are both had to die by FE6. Is Nino confirmed dead by FE6 though? Oh yeah, because they're orphans, so yeah, she is. I know Kanos definitely dies, but yeah, no, you're right. Okay. Let me get you guys up here. You bozos get out of here. You guys are useless.
You bozos. We don't need you.
You are not needed. Okay. What do we got here? Alright.
Ooh.
The javelin. My favorite. Let's get them there. Isn't confirmed dead. She just gave up her kids because she was being hunted by assassins. Oh, really? I guess I forgot that.
Huh.
So she is alive in FE6. I thought she was dead. And that's why they're orphans. Which would make sense. Well, you know what? If Nino canonically was actually good, then she wouldn't have to worry about the assassins because she would just go kill them. Should be a secret recruitable. Maybe. See, in an FE6 remake, they might actually make that happen. You know they're definitely gonna put Lynn in. There's no way they're not. Being alive is up to interpretation. I always thought she was dead. Like, when they said that they're orphans, I'd always just kind of imagine that Nina was dead. Switched upon Nino? Base? How is that base? Bro just decides one day to go kill his wife. How's that based? I don't understand. But Nino was good in my Japanese Hector Hard Mode Ironman. I can't stand for this.
Correct. Nino was good. I blessed her myself.
This is true, you did. Okay, that is probably a kill for Roy if I can get it.
Yay!
Maybe tricky to set up because I'll probably need to get him out of the way and cover that spot. This map actually kind of works against you on a lot of spots. Can you go chip? Yes, you can. Oh, nice.
Not if you crit.
Well, you know what? You did need the XP, so I'm not even mad.
Hilarious.
Not even mad.
Come on.
He's still
Nice,
getting
nice,
strength.
nice.
He has gotten 4 points of strength. This is the wolf. Bro.
I love
This
this
is the
guy.
wolf, bro. He usually doesn't even level strength that much. He hasn't leveled speed at all, which is a little concerning. But he at least is getting strength, and that's something.
Don't worry, the speed will come later.
Oh yeah, he does look too old for Nino. I'm not gonna deny that. Bruh. Okay.
Bruh.
3 damage, and how much does Roy do? Assuming he hits. Okay. That's just.
He's got 100 hit. What do you mean? Oh, you mean Boris?
I mean, if Boris hits, yeah. There we go.
Yay.
It's taking a bit of a beating though. I don't really like that.
Go Roy!
Oh, now he suddenly doesn't have 100% hit. Bruh. Oh, because I see the placement, that's why. Because Roy was in Wolf's range, but now he's not. Okay, now we gotta cover up Roy so he doesn't die. Because that's kind of a bad thing if he dies. Let's see. If we could get rid of this guy, that'd be great. Just get him out of the way. Can we do it? I think we can.
Yeah. You can do it.
Is warranted with strength. I Giga Chad. Wait, who said that? Walt is so awesome. I agree. He's underrated. He's really not as bad as people make him out to be. Is he a meme? Yes, but he's a good meme.
He's a good meme.
He's a good meme unit. He's not like Sophia. Yeah, fun gameplay and seems so weird. I'm not sure why I liked FE7 and 8 so much. I don't either. I don't know why you like them so much either. Okay.
There we go. Look at that.
Maybe a little too late though. The problem is even if he got good, you get so few night crits early in the game that it doesn't really
Yeah,
matter.
that is true.
So even if you had both a good Alan and Lance, you'd have to give up one of them. Walt, Roy, absolutely, I agree. I mean, Walt can promote whatever he wants to. Roy can't. That alone is...
I know this.
Yeah.
My Roy is at 20 forever.
See, if Boars was still base level speed, he'd get doubled. He doesn't get doubled here, though. Look at that. 0 damage. Well, I also do 0 damage, but that's besides the point. Ignore that. That's irrelevant. I never said he would destroy the enemies. I just said he'd tank them. Okay.
Yes, give Roy kills. He needs to
Yeah,
level
he does
speed.
need to level. I was like, I want to give Boars a level, but you know what? He needs it more. Boars being in the thick of it is gonna naturally get EXP. That's the thing about armors. It's really easy to give them EXP, just not maybe necessarily enough EXP.
Come on, Walt, you can ship.
They have a hard time getting kills. Come on, Walt. They have a hard time getting kills, but they can easily be in the center of the action. There we go. All right, Allen level.
Nice.
Speed, luck, and defense.
Yes, sir.
I will certainly take that. I will happily take that.
Come on, Roy, you can do it. Let's get a nasty level up. Sick nasty.
Don't use that wording, because he just did it. Well, thanks for blessing us with a bad level. You wanted a nasty level for some reason.
I forgot to put sick in front of it. Sick nasty is a different adjective than nasty.
Well, he levels like a sick person on their deathbed, yeah.
Listen, luck can help. Luck will help.
No.
It will. What do you mean? My Roy has 21 luck, and he's great.
How much does it help him though? Like, imagine if he didn't.
A lot.
Well, your Roy also is blessed in like every other stat, so of course he's gonna do it.
Listen. You can have 1 or 2 bad level ups along the way. That's just how it works. My Roy didn't have a perfect level up every time.
Press X to L. From what you've said, it sounds like he did.
He didn't, I promise.
I don't know.
His last few level ups weren't that great.
I don't know if I believe this.
Don't worry, he's gonna be good.
Okay.
Wow, thanks, Lance.
I don't know how I feel about this, but I guess.
Alright, Lance.
I do want to see if we can get another Boars level on this map. Because he is close to another level, and I do feel like I said, Boars levels are exciting because, like, speed or defense, either is good. Of course, both is amazing, but either is acceptable. I think he's probably gonna level speed, because he seems to be inclined to level speed. Not so much defense, but speed, absolutely. And hey, the more that he gets, I think if he gets 1 more point of speed, then the chapter 4 calves don't double him. Because I believe they have 9 speed. So if he gets 1 more point of speed, they're not doubling him anymore. So that would actually be amazing if he got another point of speed. That would be...
Speedy Boars.
That would make chapter 4 so much different if he just got 1 more point of speed. That's all he's got to do. Just 1 more point of speed. You can get literally nothing else in that level. Just 1 more point of speed, and I'll be happy.
You get a speed only.
How long do these calves spawn in? Jeez. It's like the 8th freaking pair of calves that spawn in. Boars or Wolves? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I think Boars, though, because Wolf can't really tank. Boars can tank, though. Boars is a really good wall. Or at least has the potential to be. A really good potential wall. Like I said, that's why I like Boars. He's an early game tank that you kind of don't think is a tank, but if you actually give him a little chance, he probably will become a tank.
Well, now I have to check my Walt, and I don't have a screenshot of him.
Well, I certainly don't.
Well, I mean, obviously my Boars didn't level well, but I'm still using Walt.
Actually?
No, sorry, I'm trying to find...
Oh, okay.
Here, oh no. No, get out of here. I don't want you.
Okay, I don't know what you guys are talking about in chat. I have not the faintest clue what you're talking about. I assume it's like Elden Ring or something. That's a bit of a waste of the XP.
2002.
I'm a bit of a rush, so I don't care that much. These calves, man. I'm really tired of them. At this point, I don't even care if Marcus crits. I just want to get these guys out of the way.
Let's check my Wolt.
Alright, Boar's level. What we're gonna get? We're gonna get speed or defense. Preferably speed.
Speed.
He got both. Let's freaking go.
Oh my goodness.
This is what I'm talking about. Look, he hit that threshold. Now those calves are not really that threatening to him. And he got HP and defense as well. So the guy's just gonna deal with him better. Do you have long hair? Ness asks.
I do have long hair.
I had the feeling you did, cause there's that one, there was that one Yakuza stream where you said you had the princess curls or something like that. I was like, that's fairly long hair. I don't think you can have princess curls if you have short hair.
Yeah. Yeah.
Speed defense as well. See, this is what I'm telling people. This is what I'm telling the Boars doubters. This is why he's good. I feel like he's a very underrated unit, cause this guy gets both of those. He's inclined to get both. His speed and defense growths are about the same. In fact, I think they are the same. Or if they're not, it's like a 5% difference. And they're both pretty decent percentages, especially for FE6 standards. So yeah.
Your Boars is doing really well.
Yeah, and you're gonna see in Chapter 4, he's really gonna cook there.
Oh yeah,
he's gonna cook. Even if he like misses every single attack, just by virtue of just plop him in front of the enemy, you're gonna see he's gonna be cooking really hard in that map.
Yeah.
Because like I said, those calves, those really scary calves at the beginning, they have 9 speed.
Yeah.
He has just enough speed he doesn't get doubled by them.
Mm-hmm.
Try to get strength, but you never use him. Well, you don't really use thieves in FE6 because, I mean, I somewhat use Astor, but it's mostly just that Chad is way too liable to dying. Astor has some bulk to him, Chad doesn't. I'm sure Chad's usable, but like he's not really worth it because he's not worth training as a combat unit because he's not gonna promote. Pretty sure 90% of women have long hair. I don't know if it's that high, but it's more often than not. But yeah, I kind of figured Maki would have long hair. Kind of figured that.
I do, yeah.
Especially like I said, after that Yakuza, that comment about the wavy hair, the whatever it's called, the princess curls wavy hair, whatever it was. I was like, well, I don't see how you would have that if you had short hair, so you would definitely have long hair.
On the Wolt versus Boris conversation, I have my Wolt pulled up. As a level 2 sniper, he has 15 strength, 18 skill, 16 speed, 13 luck, 11 defense, and 6 res.
That's relatively comparable to Klein, which is what's supposed to be the case. So yeah, no, that's not too bad. What about medium-haired women? Is that okay? I've seen some medium-haired. I've seen some, like, I guess define what you mean by medium hair. Like, down to her shoulders, I guess. I would assume that's like medium hair length is like down to her shoulders, maybe. Or maybe below that. Honestly, if it's like below the shoulders, it's probably fine. Like Catria length hair, I suppose. Yeah, that looks fine. I've seen some women that have it and they really pull it off. I don't think all of them can pull it off, but there's some that do. Like I said, I will agree with Ness that some can't pull it off, but I don't think I don't agree on that none of them like there's some that look better with that. I don't agree with that, but I do think some can pull off the look and actually still look nice.
Man, my OJ is so busted, actually. This is crazy.
That's just the average OJ experience. Just the average OJ experience. Don't let the LTCers tell you that he's bad. He's not.
He's so good.
They just look at Deke's bases and they compare them to OJ and they say, oh well, he doesn't have those bases, therefore he's bad, which is dumb. Like people will say like, oh he's like mediocre. No, he's not even mediocre. He's flat up good. Really good.
Yeah, I mean, 19 strength, 14 skill.
Little work to get going, but like he is far from that much investment. Like they still make it pretty easy to train him. He's not hard to train.
He's not.
And you
He's
get
really good.
an entire arc almost right after he joins that is great for him to fight on. So it's kind of BS when they say that, because it's just like, it's just not true.
My Lilina's pretty crazy too, but that's the average experience.
A lot of units in FE6 that people say like, oh, this is so hard to train, I just call skill issue, because it's like, they're not even hard to train, a lot of them. Yeah, if you're saying about like Sophia, okay, fair enough. You know, I'm not gonna argue with you on that. I do think people blow it a little out of proportion, but I do fully get why people don't want to invest in her, because she seldom ever turns out that good. She might turn out okay, maybe like a mage killer at best, but she's usually not that good.
Yeah. Do people use Fae as a unit?
Yeah, sometimes. I think the main thing that hurts Fae is just the fact that her stone is too frail. If her stone had more uses, or you could get another one, I think she'd be a lot better. That's the main thing that holds me back with Fae. It's just that she needs more uses, I think.
Yeah. I'm looking at Sophia. Her base stats are terrible.
Yeah, they are. They absolutely are.
Oh
she has
God.
she has like 2 skill.
Yeah.
And I think she has like 0 defense or 1 defense or something like that.
Yeah.
Her magic is maybe like 8. That's probably like her best stats. 6.
6 magic.
6 magic on its own wouldn't be bad if she was in chapter 1. The problem is her other stats are awful even in chapter 1. Yeah, the Fae, the Manakee. What am I talking about?
Manakee. Yeah.
Chicken Fae.
The chicken.
Yeah, people call her the chicken because she looks kind of like a chicken. Like chicken go brr. Yeah.
Yeah. 2 skill, 4 speed, 3 luck, 1 defense, 8 res.
Yeah.
Not
Like
nothing
the,
good.
The main stat Sophia will probably cap is res, which is one thing she can say that pretty much no other unit in the game can say. Well, maybe some healers can, but no units that actually start out with like an offensive that start out being able to fight in their first class can really say that. So I will say that for Sophia is that she is on her own a mage killer, but the thing is, you don't really need mage killers in FE6. They're not that plentiful that you really need them. You can kill mages with like frickin' I don't know, Percival if you really want to. It's not really that hard.
Yeah. Shoot.
Honestly,
I have Klein at a level 1, and my Wolt is better than him at level 1, I
That's
think.
usually what'll happen. That is usually what'll happen. He usually will be a little bit better than Klein.
Good. He deserves it. Go Wolt.
The thing is, though, Klein usually has luck and a bit more res, I think. And res is actually pretty good on a sniper because it means that they can actually deal with mages. And you do want that. You do want that. Be best served with lemon pepper or some other seasoning. Maybe.
Lemon pepper's pretty good seasoning.
Oh no, Maki's gonna eat the Fae.
Oops. Sorry.
Okay, Gorilla King. I feel they're just telling you how awful and terrible an archer is. The problem is not so much that archer is a bad class, it's just that a lot of Final games are enemy phase focused, and archers don't really do well in enemy phase focus. But more importantly, like even in FE6 where they're supposed to be good, the problem is just that they have awful bases. Like archer personal bases are just stupidly bad for some reason. I don't know why.
Stupidly bad.
So Maki is Asian then? Because she wants
How?
That doesn't make sense. Because she wants to eat a chicken?
Yeah,
I
what?
think a lot of groups eat chicken. That's not... I mean, yeah. If Faye was like a bat or something like that, okay, I could see that. Hope Sully goes bald. She probably would shave her head bald. She seems like the sort of woman that would shave her head bald.
How much speed does your boars have?
He has 6.
Okay. Mine's level 10, and he has 6.
Oh, nice.
Right
Defense and
now.
res. Yeah, see, that's the thing. He, like... I mean, at the point in the game you were at, yeah, that's not very useful. But
It's
at this
not.
point in the game,
Yeah.
6 speed on a guy with 12 defense? That's really
Yeah, at level 5, that's good.
Yeah.
That's really good.
good. In chapter 3, yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this.
I don't want to talk about my Deke or my Boars.
Well, yeah, you don't have them. You're a woman.
I clearly don't have them.
I want to give Virion cancer, as if he doesn't have it already.
Wow.
It's his zodiac sign. Does that guy chase after me? I don't remember. I don't want to test it. I don't think he does, but I don't want to play a game with him. So I'm not going to. I want to give Lou some, not necessarily, well, yeah, we'll give him kills, if we can. Having a level or 2 on him is really good. To already open some chests. Well, if these armors would get out of the way, that would make things a little easier.
They will.
Alright, Chad is, oh god, I forgot it. Chad way over here. That's probably,
Oh,
I
yeah.
forget what the,
Oh, well,
all
he'll
my
catch
units
up.
are doing. Yeah. In due time, he will catch up. Dang, a little forward away. Should probably work on that a little bit more. What's your zodiac sign,
I
by the way? I
know.
never really cared about zodiac signs, because who cares what some figure in the sky is whenever I have to be born. Alright, CX. Yeah, we're mostly done here anyway. I'll probably do another stream tomorrow. Well, I mean, I was gonna do it anyway, but I
Yay.
mean, like, another FE6 stream. Rudo King never said
Yippee.
whether or not he's ready or not, so I would assume he would have told me if he was ready. But he hasn't, so... He hasn't told me, so I assume that he's not ready. Okay. And here I was attempting to...
You know.
I was attempting to get through a stream a bit earlier, so I could get some better sleep, but I guess this map takes forever.
Alas. It wasn't meant to be. But there is good news to come from all of this.
And that is...
It is that you playing FE6, wouldn't you know it, is making me want to play FE6.
That's what it should be doing. That is what it should be doing. Has crest cancer, possibly Edelgard too. Possibly.
Crest cancer.
That's what it's called.
That's what it's called.
That's what a lot of people call it. You've never heard people say that she has crest
I've
cancer?
never heard that.
Really?
It's funny, I think.
She has AIDS. Bruh, how did she even get AIDS? Like, she doesn't sleep around. Well, I said they wouldn't do that.
Dorothea has AIDS.
Dorothea has
this.
AIDS, yeah, she does. Dorothea
Manuela
is
has
the
AIDS.
Dorothea is the full Lundin mage with AIDS. I promise you that.
What kind of names do I like? Like, what do you mean? Elaborate.
Why does Lou look like he's wearing a banana peel? I always see that. I'm always like, why is he wearing a banana peel?
No, I won't be able to unsee it, no.
That was the point. You're supposed to see it.
Oh man.
A Gartha-induced disabled sanitizer. How much damage does it do? 13. Okay, we need a heal then. Get over here. I'm gonna go heal with the vulnerary. Wait, am I in range of him? I don't think he moves, but I don't want to chance it.
I don't think he moves, but I mean, yeah, I wouldn't chance it. Just in case.
Manuela definitely has AIDS. There's no denying that. That's probably why men avoid her like the plague. didn't do anything.
Okay. Phew.
Doro the STD Explorer. Yeah, that is actually her name. Oh yeah, yeah, they would. Absolutely true. Alright, Lou, you got a level, good. Oh, that's not too bad. He got magic. He didn't get speed, but he did get magic. Lou is less likely to get magic than he is speed, so yeah, that's fine. Normally I try to go and feed a kill to Lou here, but I don't really have much time, so I'm just gonna go kill this guy with the Armor Slayer. Okay, let's go through here. At least Niles can have a daughter, that's true.
I did have a daughter with him.
Yeah, we know. We know you did. Forgot Yuri is a... Wait, no. He's a prostitute? Bro.
Yeah, what? Where did
I didn't
this
know
come
that
from?
one. Alright, see ya, Slim. It will never not be funny to me that Slim is also the nickname of Majima.
Really?
The guy that Slim hates also is nicknamed Slim. Well, it's not like his personal nickname, it's just that what a lot of characters call him that for some reason. Which is weird because he's
hilarious.
He's in Japan. Most people there are Slim, so I don't see why they're...
Yeah.
Like,
what makes him extra slim?
If bro was in frickin' Louisiana, I could believe that. Like, that would make sense to go and denote the fact that he's slim, but... Yuri's mom is a prostitute, so I assume it's a family business. I don't think
I was gonna say... I hope it wouldn't be a family business. Poor Yuri.
Why do you think Yuri wears lipstick and paints his nails? Because he's giga fruity, that's why. I didn't think it was a prostitute, I thought it was just really fruity. I mean, it doesn't mean he can't be both, but I'm saying I thought that was the reasoning why he did that. I didn't think it was because he's a prostitute. He's Slim Plus. I'm almost surprised it isn't a joke that people use Cyril. Yeah. But, I mean, I have seen Ambrose actually make a pretty good point about him. Even if I don't like Cyril, he does make a good point. That's the thing about Ambrose. Even whenever I disagree with him, he usually does make a pretty good point. Maybe
wow, okay, Deke.
The thing is, Deke never levels speed, though.
Never, ever.
No, I don't know. I had one run where he never leveled strength, but he leveled speed and defense.
Halberd.
The problem is that he really, really didn't level strength. So I got him to level 10 after promotion, and he hadn't leveled since promotion. So in Sakai, he had 15 strength, which is about as cursed of a Deke as you could possibly get. I gotta get ready for work. I kinda do too. Well, just not as directly, since I just need to go to bed soon.
It's okay, you're almost done.
That's what I hate about my schedule, is that I am not a morning person, and it forced me to wake up at like 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
And I just... The idea of going to bed this early, I hate it.
It's gross.
Really liked it. Yeah, I can't stand it. So I'm considering switching my schedule to see if I can go and apply for the other position. That's literally the same job, it's just... It's during the afternoon. Although that would mean I wouldn't be able to stream. But I would actually be able to stay up, so that would be nice. You never forget you can suspend the game, not suspect the game. Well, maybe you could suspect the game for something.
I do suspect this game.
Don't like Cyril because he exposed how bad Elmira is, so Claude's entire spiel falls through. I don't think that's why people dislike him. Although, yeah, I do feel like him being like the one Elmiran representative is actually a really crappy representative. Not just in terms of, like, it makes it look bad, but it's just like, when people are like, so you're Elmiran, what's it like? I don't know, I never lived there. Like, okay, then why'd the game write you then? Like, we could actually have a character that, like, you're the one opportunity we have to learn about this country, and you're like, I don't know, I don't remember anything there. So it's like, the frick? You're like Teddy from Persona 4. It's like, I don't know anything, I'm just here for some reason. Okay. Let's get rid of this guy and look at a meme. I need to heal you, that's the problem. Everything is compounding into a big problem.
I think it's turning into a big problem.
I mean, it's not really a big problem, but it's just kind of annoying. Alright, Deke, I'm just gonna enemy phase this. Okay, that works, I suppose. Alright, kill him. There we go, thank you. Let's get this chest. Actually, I already have the chest. Now let's go transfer that halberd. This is gonna be a tight squeeze for time. Okay, then we're gonna seize. Normally I would give my calves. Normally I like to give my calves an extra sport. I don't have the time for that, unfortunately. I'm gonna skip this style and I just don't have the time for it. Okay, we're gonna start chapter 4 next time. And I'm gonna review a meme. One meme from Rizu if this will load. Oh no, it's from Garnet. I swear Rizu said he sent a meme. Unless he deleted it. I swear Rizu said he sent a meme.
I mean, you still have the notif if Rizu sent it.
Nah, I don't have the notification from him.
Yeah.
So I guess I was mixing them up. I don't know. What is this? Okay, what do we got here? Deke in a duel? I don't really get it. Send the meme again. Okay. I don't really get it, but alright. Anyway, that was a meme from this stream. We'll do this again tomorrow, so we'll resume chapter 4 and maybe do chapter. I think we should do chapter 5 as well, maybe 6 as well. Anyway.